fallen cold and dead. Happy Sunday!
Yes, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal.
I still dodged it. I dodged that nazzing. How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Little bit of oxygen not included action coming at you. We're gonna have a good time. We got lots of stuff to fix.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Duckies in with the 8 months. Thank you very much, Duckies. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Luscious Lucian in with the 36 months. Chat, that's 3 years. That's 3 years. That's an Echoversary. Does it say chilling with my Oni? No. Queen and Silver Sphere in with the 80 streams. Yari in with the 80 streams. Black Cat in with the 40. Ladybug in with the 80. Phenom Monkey in with the 80. Ghost Ritter in with the 44 big months at the tier 2.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out!
I too like
He's
pie.
Spider Pig.
He's a pig. He can't swing. Ghost Ritter, thank you for the 44 months. Naz, thank you for the 125 Worcester biddies. Catriana in with the 5 months. Happy Sunday back. Naz in with the Naz biddies with the what was the first one? It was the when was this? Oh, this is the chicken wing. Zoldan in with the 80 streams. Jazzy too, I believe that was the piece of cheese. Oh, Rykar, thank you for the moodang. Newt in with the 100 bits. Geeky in with the 100 bits. Jazzy in with the 314 bits. And Rykar in with the most recent moodang. Whee! Oh, G-Ren, hello. How are you? It's good to see you back. Oh, I am running behind. I know I'm running behind. Sassy chick called, and it's getting nearer to graduation, and so it's time to purchase things like cap and gown and all that sort of stuff. So I was trying to take care of that, and finally I said, all right, well, I'm now 8 minutes late to work, so let me let you go. Hummy Fat, how are you, Hummy Fat? Thank you for the follow. Oh man. So the big news of the weekend. Thank you, chat, by the way, for all the gifts and the support and the stickers and the Geico pig. I mean, you know I love the Geico pig. Rykar in with 314. Hi, biddies. Otto, thank you for the 30 streams. Chase, welcome in. I'm glad you could finally make a stream. Does Sassy Chick have a job lined up yet? No. Sassy Chick plans on going to more school afterwards.
Jarifa2 said, hello, dedicated people. For all you just chatter folks, a special very early blueprint prediction. Get in those votes. Maybe the dupes can wear a nice merch shirt. Do you want a merch shirt? Well, pop on over to the shop by doing ! merch. Giving you all 30 minutes. Love, British Yari.
Thank you, Yari, for the early prediction. Gilia. I'm thinking it's Gilia. Thank you for the follow. Newt, who was dropping golden dumpster fires a little bit ago, in with the 600 bag biddies. That's a big old bag of biddies. Thank you so much, Newt. Hummy Fats had watched all the YouTube Oni playthroughs, then watched part of the Twitch VOD, and here now, and also currently playing Oni. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, 2 more schools? No, 1 more school. She's going to more school. She's gonna take a gap because she needs more medical stuff. She wants to be a PA, a physician's assistant. So that's her ultimate goal, and she needs more medical hours, time, stuff before she can start applying for PA school. That's the goal. I set up a giant ramp of cardboard boxes for cars for Mini Rad because he is sad most of his toys are packed. but the giant ramp of cardboard boxes is clutch and awesome. Nayback, how are you? Welcome back. The big news of the weekend is I went and saw Project Hail Mary. Let me see some Rockies in chat if you watched Project Hail Mary this weekend. The hype train won't let you do predictions. Somebody knows a way around that one. Fastburn read the book. Nayback said, I did not, but I've read the book. G-Ren asked, was it any good? I don't want to say yet until I see, I need to see more Rocky. I need to see more Rocky. There's got to be more than me that went and saw it, right? I don't think Sassy Chick was that old. I thought she was in middle school or something similar. Holy heck, congrats to her. Little Bundle of Chaos, appreciate you. Doma person in with the 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support. That's an Echoversary. Mr. Rad said it was good enough that Echo posted about it on Twitter. I did. Ooh, that's hot. I'm not touching that yet. That will burn my lips. Fantastic. One of the best movies I've seen in probably the last 2 or 3 years. It's one of the best. No, I liked it a lot. I think, brain work, go burr. What's the actor's name? What is wrong with my brain? I actually know what's wrong with my brain now. Oddly enough. A middle-sized chick now. Yes, that would be Little Chick. And Little Chick is no longer in middle school anymore either. Ryan Gosling, thank you. Ryan Gosling went up a page in my book. I thought he did a phenomenal job in the role. It's just like, I don't think I've been. The movie's intense. Like intense, and it swings from all sides of a very wide range of emotional presets. It's a strong movie. I would be shocked and surprised and a little teed off if it's not nominated for multiple Oscars next year. Wiza said, I love The Martian. I just haven't had a chance to read the book yet. Oh, the Hail Mary book. Good stuff. I don't know why trailers mess up movies. What do you mean, We Level? Did you not like the trailer? Or did you think it didn't give it justice or do it justice? Kutai in with the 80 streams 80. Nisbet's 0. Where is your tank? I actually went and got a tank because I had to do some clearing. I do have a tank now. I have a tank because I like the cannon, not because of anything else. It's kind of slow, and slowing down the tank is horrible, but the trailer shows the ending. I didn't recognize that it was the ending. And I think I only saw the trailer once or twice, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely no spoilers. This is, I mean, it just came out on Friday. We're not in spoiler territory. Queen in with 3 months. A gifted 3-month, wow. A 3-month gifted sub? How do you say that? 3 months worth of gifted subbies to Kutai. Thank you very much, Queen. I think it won't be nominated because it was screened now around Oscars. I thought the Oscars were sort of limited by year. So all the movies that came out last year were up for the Oscar this year that just happened like a few weeks ago. Chat, thank you so much for the level 3 98% hype train, 6 gifted subbies, and 1,953 biddies. Thank you all so much. We level. I just timed you out just to get rid of your chat. That is sort of that would be spoiler territory, right? You're back now. And it's still, you know what I mean? Like there's plenty of ways you could talk around that. I figured out recently that Spotify does audiobooks for premium, so I'm hoping to go through more literature that way. I didn't know I have premium Spotify. That's how we were able to listen to music without ads. Was just explaining the trailer issue. No, I get it. I still don't think it is necessarily a spoiler. But we can't really, or I still don't think it necessarily spoils the ending. Because as somebody who's never seen it, you have no idea what that does, you know? You don't know what that means. You have no context, I guess. Yeah, I did, and I actually went and watched it. So I'm a part of the Cinemark Movie Club. Okay, now don't get it. I am fancy, all right? A little fancier than Applebee's. I actually have the movie pass. So I get one free ticket, not free, I pay $9.99 a month, and I get one free ticket per month. So I managed to save up some tickets or whatever. Well, my Cinemark also just installed new seats called D boxes. I don't love the name. I think it's an awkward name. Why would you call a chair a D box? Anyways, so I wanted to try out the D boxes. I'm lucky enough, my movie theater has nice big comfy recliners, and they have heated seats, and they actually self-recline and all that kind of stuff. It's really great, but they now have newer seats called D boxes where they move. Okay, I put it down a little bit because I don't want to get nauseous when I'm sitting there trying to watch a movie. So I just made my seat vibrate a little bit. It's a D-move to call chairs that, yes. Dimensional chairs, that makes sense. That makes more sense. But of course it was an upcharge. So I wasn't not necessarily happy about that because yeah, I was able to use my movie pass, but it still made me upcharge just to try out the D-Box. It should have just charged me 2 movie passes if you wanted to upcharge it. All the One Piece fans be like, chair D-Box. It's a diary box? A diary? Deary? I don't know how to say that word, Geeky. Oh, it vibrates? That kind of theater, you have to have a special membership to go to. What was I gonna look up? Oh, Yari told me to look at the Discord. Derriere. Oh, that's still tough. What about the best chairs? Oh, I'm used to from way back when movie theaters just had the uncomfortable like cafeteria or auditorium chairs. And so now I've been spoiled with the recliner and the heated seats and the nice leather stuff. But I wanted to try out the D-Box. I don't think I'll upcharge for it again. Unless I'm taking like Little Chick and we're going to see a fun movie. Heated seats? Yeah. Now you got me wondering where the nearest movie theater is. I'm happy if the chair is comfy. The patrons are quiet and the floors aren't sticky. Look, you're asking for a lot, Nate. Sticky floors? Oh, sticky floors drive me nutty too. I am missing the factory Silver Sphere. I played a little bit last night, but I wasn't feeling it 100%, so I kind of went to bed earlier. You sure that wasn't a fart? Heated seats. Yes. Ooh. The nearest movie theater is 45 minutes and it's a drive-in? Ugh. Bella, you live in the sticks. That's like the sticks. Lambrix in with the prime. Thank you very much, Lambrix. Burning out on Factorio now already? No, not at all. I'm still loving my Factorio time. I played golf games with friends till 2 a.m. Not sure why. I think I'm old now. Pythica's my nearest theater is around 45 minutes too. Mine's about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. Unpopular opinion. Cinemas are a thing of the past. Can't control volume, brightness, no pauses, overexpensive snacks, uncomfortable, disease risk. We either need to personalize the experience or vastly improve it. Kutai, you gotta stop. You gotta try not to look at the negative, right? Look at the positive first and then weigh the positives. Huge, gargantuan screen. Loud, immersive sound. Experiencing the entertainment with people, becoming a social animal. Loud, yes. Immersive, no, says Kutai. That's fair. Just making it into the stream, I have to say Project Hail Mary is an absolute must-see in IMAX. I didn't go to the IMAX. I just went to normal theater. I was enamored by the movie, Brian. I'm glad to see that you went and saw it too. Now, the nearest IMAX to me is about 40 minutes away. I took a day off of work to see it. Good stuff. Yeah, I thought it was phenomenal. If it's not nominated for multiple Oscars, I'll be shocked. I haven't been that excited for a movie in years. I was excited to see it too. 60-inch TV, surround stream, bunch of friends. You can pause for a pee break. Hey, that's good stuff too. Vermont doesn't have an IMAX? The entire state of Vermont doesn't have an IMAX? All right, Chad, I got a business proposition for you. What movie is this? Project Hail Mary. It just came out on Friday. Really good. I've been unsure about seeing Project Hail Mary in theaters, but now I think I'll drag a couple of friends in to see it with said Cornflake. Look, I don't know what your movie style is or what your expectations are. I've not read the book. Taking anything out of it, I thought it was phenomenal. When I got home enough to where I went and looked on Rotten Tomatoes to see how it's doing, it's got like 97% critic and like 96% user reviews. So apparently everybody thinks it's as awesome as I think it is too. I just got my first blueprint unlock on my own game, and of course it's wallpaper. Specifically Bright Slug Corner. This is also one of the books that I would actually recommend the audiobook over the normal book. I read the book twice, and I have to say the voice actor for the audio did an amazing job. Nice. Doma says the book is very good too. Andy Weir is a great author. I love reading his books. It's so easy. I enjoyed The Martian and Iron Lung, along with the eye candy of Ryan Gosling, ignoring spelling. I haven't seen Iron Lung. I have watched The Martian. I thought that was a great movie as well. Does this movie have a massive visual effects that are best seen on IMAX screen? According to Brian Matt, yes. I can definitely see if you are an IMAX type of person, if you enjoy an IMAX experience, yes, go to IMAX to see it. I went to just a normal high quality screen. But even the sound, I'm happy I went to see it in theater because the sound treatment in that movie is phenomenal. I'm yelling, Carl. Carl! Different Carl, but yes, Carl. It was as much audio as video for this movie. The audio really made the environment work. Yeah, I thought so too, Brian. I thought so too. I can't speak highly enough about it. I haven't seen a movie that hit me like that in a while.
Carl, what did you do?
Carl! Kiki, what is... I don't understand. That's a different Carl. It sounds like the Walking Dead Carl. Carl! Naz, thank you for showering me with mudang. Iron Lung for an indie film was actually really good and got me having to hide my eyes because I wasn't expecting the twist at the end. Not without fault because it was creator's first proper film, but it's still really good. Jamie says, the movie theaters are great for that experience vibe, but just watching a movie to watch it, nothing beats the couch. I don't know. And see, the only thing I can't get, because again, I am lucky enough to have the movie theater with the big comfy recliners and heated seats and that sort of stuff. And I live in a fairly decent area, so there's typically not any hooligans in the theater or anything like that. It's a nice movie theater. They take care of it. Yeah, the snackies are expensive, but I don't buy a lot of snackies. I'm a water and a small popcorn type of guy. And because I am a part of the Cinemark Movie Club, I get 20% off of my snackies. So, you know, I don't know. I don't go to the movies often only because there's just not a lot of movies out that I want to see. You know, or I think that are movie theater worthy. Jazzy is a Dr. Pepper and some Twizzlers. I used to be big on the Twizzlers. Every once in a while, I'll still get some Twizzlers. I can't do Dr. Pepper though. It's way too sweet for me now. I'm so proud everyone came into DCC lately. I read the first one when it first came out. What is DCC? Chat started talking about this DCC stuff and I have no idea what it's talking about. The Dungeon Crawler Carl. What is Dungeon? Okay, now I gotta Google it. Carl! Do they do the same Carl as in like Walking Dead? Is that what the llama's from? Roku in with the 13 months, says Cake. How you doing, Roku? Thank you for the 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Dungeon Crawler Carl is a popular literary role-playing game book series by, popular literary role-playing. What is a literary role-playing game? Is that different from tabletop role-playing game? Book series about Matt Dinneman, about a man, Carl, and his cat, Princess Donut, who are forced to compete in deadly intergalactic game show after Earth is taken over by aliens. Oh. The characters are in a game in the story. Llamas with hats predate Walking Dead. Like Ready Player One. Literature based on a tabletop RPG. I gotcha. Give it to him, G-Ren. Give it to him. There are stats and levels? Yeah, I've never seen one of these in the book. Carl's the ultimate loot goblin. I picked up the Amazon book off the porch the other day and thought to myself, so I pulled it into my inventory. It's a pretty niche genre. DCC is one of the first mainstream breakouts. I'm gonna have to flip through it at the next time I go to like a Barnes and Noble just to see what it's all about, because I guess I'm having trouble understanding it, like the context. Chat, you have 8 minutes left of the prediction. British Yari put an early prediction in. Black says, infection, you have successfully invited another person into the DCC fold. Otto said Ready Player One is 10 times better than the movie. The Screaming Goat. I'm supposed to know where that one's from. I feel like I've seen that before. Brian, thank you for the sticker and for kicking off a sticker party. You know the game, chat. You know the game. You gotta cover me up. There's some chicken butts. Oh, there's a zombie lizard. If you can cover me up, you win. If you don't, I win. See, I'm still right over here. Okay, this is getting quick. See, chat cheats because they just use the cheese. That's not even fair. Can I get over here? Oh, yes. You just keep using cheese. They cover the most territory. It doesn't even give me a chance. Whatever. One might say it's cheesy. We need a cheese sticker with a zombie lizard. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help the camera autofocus hunting. Don't be a sore loser, Echo. I'm not being a sore loser. It just feels like that it's stacked against me. Oh, I could almost get through that tiny little hole right there. There's a whipped cream sticker? Oh, behave, Chad. Yeah, it's stacks upon stacks of cheese. Now you complain about chat being efficient? Well, look, I'm gonna find a way to complain about chat somehow. There we go. 5 minutes left of the prediction. If somebody is familiar with the mobile, where do you find the prediction? I think it's by the Echoes, Doma.
Butterfly in the sky.
Oh.
I can go twice as high.
If it's in a book. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Something, reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Something. It's in, take a look. It's in a book. There we go. Reading rainbow. All right, let's go. Newt, thank you for the Reading Rainbow sticker. Llamas with Hats was a classic YouTube animation series in the same vein as Charlie the Unicorn back in the day. I know I'd seen him before somewhere. Carl! Where is... No. No. There it is. Thank you for coming out today, chat. Sailor Mom, welcome back. It's good to see you. Now is about the time we like to do something called the roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I'd like to give you a shout out before we get into some wonderful gameplay. If you want to be included in said roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat from the time I started talking about the roll call, your name will appear on my list. and I'll get to show you a little bit of the love that you deserve. Doma. Excellent. Fist my bump. Excellent reference. Why can't it be a troll call? It is for you, Silver. Alright, guys, welcome in. First time chatter. Cornflakes, we still appreciate you coming by regardless. Oh, luscious Lucian, don't do it. Don't do it. Can just be Mr. Boone. No need for the numbers unless there's other Mr. Boones here. Sometimes I'm just rolling through it and I say the names, especially for like Otto. Otto, for some reason, I've always said I want to say it's 64,852. I could be wrong. Now I got to find Otto. If Otto's even here today. I think I saw Otto. Boom. 64,852. Nailed it. Nailed it. It's the number pad plus sign. Very nice. Well done. I tried to participate in the sticker party, but I didn't realize it was an extension. I think I did the new thing that cost bits. Combos, I think. I don't have I think you did. I think you spent 1 biddy. Now that you say that, I think I remember seeing a 1 biddy up there. If you're on PC, it is over on the right side, like right here, there'll be a little heart. Nope, right here-ish. Am I the only one having trouble starting a new colony? I want to start a new one, but I feel like I have so much stuff to do in my current one. Sailor Mom, that's the great thing. You get to decide. You get to... If you want to play the old one, then play the old one. Maybe start both of them. It's there for your enjoyment. Right edge of the player, top button. Thank you. I'll enable that extension now. Good stuff, Jamie. All right. Last 30 seconds of the prediction. Welcome one and all. Today is March 22nd, 2026, and you're joining us for another fun-filled Oxygen Not Included episode where we are going to continue trying to repair the sauna, possibly getting to work a little bit on, I don't know what we're calling the penthouse? No, the big old apartment building, the condominium that the Burger Barn's going to be sitting on. I don't know. We're going to have to start planning that out too. And joining us today for the festivities are Dex 3D, Black Cat Goddess, Jazzy 2, Granny Bella, Queen Galero, Silver Sphere, Mr. Rusty, Ducky's Chew, Sailor Mom, Raindrop, Wax Stick Out of Control, Pepper Doken, Doma Person, Ladybug 159, Kutai Silverscape. Okay, I get the silver. I don't understand the scape. Silver Sphere, Silver Scape. Is there another name that you're joining up with that I am unfamiliar with? Oh, RuneScape. Oh, you absolute troll, Kutai. Silverscape. Oh, man. The inferior MMO. Facts, Jazzy 2. Got him. I could die.
Water sucks.
Paramedic pants.
Better.
Oh, it's a true pandiculate.
Get it, girl.
Oh. Thank you very much, Paramedic pants. So glad to be here for this. Always waiting for the next update. News 78. Gray Man Walking. The Jamie Channel, Mr. Boone, Sunder, Hence for Life 21, Luscious Lucian, Akamos 88, Catriana ND, Megali 148. Uh-oh. I think Megali told me how to pronounce their name, and I think I'm butchering it again. Geeky, Pithica 42, Puzzlina, Cornflake 34, Urikis, Wikipedia's Biomisses, Unvalued Newt, Seafish 84, Two Bob Games, The Ghost Ridders, Auto 64,852, Brian Matt 42, and Urifa 2, El Turtle Hermit, Zoldan Orlamu, Pyroid Maniac, Payday, Kinda Noobish 85, Fast Burn, Phenom Monkey, Rykar 01, Komorowski, Some Guy That Plays, and I Am Wiza is our last, but certainly not least. Oh, nope, Scurio got in there right at the nick of time. You get it wrong again. Grr, I am mad now. Look, I have to remember a lot of names. You got to understand, like, it's gonna happen. Is it Megalai? I don't know. All right, beautiful people. We are getting ready to take a break. If you haven't been here during the week, we now have a new feature for the breaks. We're not doing clips right now. We're actually playing a puzzle game. The puzzle game is, well, you're going to see. It's going to pop up on the screen, and you get to see people doing a puzzle. If you want to join, !puzzle, to get the link over there. As a reminder, you're just given some default random name. If you'd like your Twitch name to appear on the puzzle, all you have to do is go to the tangle.io, that's with 2 G's, and link your Twitch account. All you do is click the Twitch button, it says authorize, and then boom, 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 your Twitch account is then linked. And you'll see why that matters when they inevitably finish a puzzle today. It'll come up with some stats and all that sort of stuff. It's very distracting and refreshing. Yes, yes it is, Pithica. The puzzle always takes like 2 hours, just fair warning. Well, these are now gonna start taking longer for the simple reason that they are, we have them in hard mode now, so they're rotatable positions. But everybody will get to see in a minute. And I got some in the queue. You know, it kind of, I'm still trying to figure out how to not to break it when it changes the queue. Or changes the puzzle in the queue. The next 2 are smaller puzzles. I figured we'd do a couple smaller ones. The one after that is very large. So good luck, have fun, and we will see you in just a minute. Text Dragon, thank you for the 100 biddies. 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 That is 400 bits from Text Dragon. Thank you very much. Newt is spinning pieces on, yes. Good stuff. And we'll be right back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Are we ready? I'm excited to making some progress in this colony. I think we've been hamstrung a few times, but I think we've turned a corner. We did a lot of good sort of repair work last time. We'll see. We'll see. We don't do green screen for ONI, right? Let's go load game for the kids. For the kids. Can we do a poll on what will break next? No, nothing will break. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I see. Touche. Thank you. Oh. Kitchen episode? Probably not. Ooh, last I checked, we were also running low on calories too. Haunted in with the 38 months. How's it going, Haunted? Alright, did this work or did this end up breaking? Oh, that's right, it ended up breaking. No, I extended it out to 4. Maybe it has not broken yet. I don't know. We'll look at that. We now know that we're going to put the burger bar in space.
Jarifa2 said the Just Chatting folks gathered 140,341 echoes for the early prediction.
And those Just Chatting folks. Putting up the echoes. Thank you, Rusty. It is gold Atmo gloves. Don't get excited, glove people, because this is not normal gloves. These are Atmo gloves. So it is Atmo suit and jet suit for the win. Way to hand space gloves.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
Give
them away.
Hey, boo!
Bum. Hand space socks. Space hand socks. All right, where are we? Food is 127,000. Not great. How are my gristleberries doing? Doing okay. No. I did fix this issue. It's just taking a little while. Let's go up. 1, 2, 3. Why are you like this? Why did I make these only 3 tall? And why wouldn't I have just done that? Oh, it's still a bunch of hydrogen in here. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where the real level is. We'll figure that out. Maybe it's right here. It is. So then I can go up. We're gonna allow that hydrogen to raise. Sure. Gonna get a little bit of slime here, but it's okay. We'll try to sweep it up. Never question the actions of past Echo, no kidding. Because it was temporary. True. True. Very true. And this is done inside the base, so it shouldn't take too long as well. Hopefully we... Oh, no. I thought we fixed this. Okay, we did. We just got to make sure... Why? Water isn't flowing. All right, let's get some water. What is going on down here? Why aren't you being... Oh, because I moved you to be all desalinated through this glorious place. This one does the same thing. What about this? Why isn't this flowing? It is, but only polluted water is going to the top to be desaled or to be sieved. $155 degrees. Why aren't you running? Because I have it set on 160. So we're not generating enough heat. Let's get some heat going, shall we? I don't have a lot of ores to be able to even do this, so I'll just do like a quick 20 here. I'm out of iron ore. 20 here. Ugh. That's going to be a whole problem that we have to deal with as well. We still got to figure out... this is what we had to fix. What was my new plan? Just to go up higher? How about this? Why aren't you working yet? I thought we fixed this too. Amy, hello. Bridge flip? No, we don't flip bridges. I guess we're almost there. The coolant is running. Oh, Nelly, I forgot about this. Son of a biscuit eater. Well, it looks like our coolant loop has 4 tons of water in it. Where was that coming from? Oh. It's gonna be fine. It's fine, sweetheart. Back up to 144,000 calories. That's good news. You're not going out. Why? Because this vent is disabled. This vent's disabled. Must be too much pressure. It's 21 kilos in here. You're supposed to create more heat, petroleum generators. Speaking of which, starting to hurt on this too. I need to get this water up before it breaks everything. Did I put in... I did put in a filter. Okay. And it is filtering out water. That's good news. Nisbet? Friend? Oh, friend. Oh, there's some turtle biscuit in here. Or turtle brisket. We'll take some of that. Those are good calories. I need water. I think that's what we do. I think I have an overflow system that does the desalinator thing. I just need a place to cool it. Because this is obviously going to run out. water, because I'm generating more heat, water's going back out again. I'm thinking. I mean, you can see, I can feel the pain. How are my bristle blossoms doing? Oh, bristle blossoms are doing a little bit better. Although now they just need more oxygen. That's cute. Where did this water come from? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh. What, can I get that in there? Is that unreachable? Yes. No, it shouldn't be. They should be able to go down. Alright, well, now we gotta do something really painful. Yep. Shine bug noises make me smile. Maybe if I pass part of the water directly in front of the volcano? Yeah, that'd be too tough to control. We're gonna figure it out. I just gotta get some temporary water going. Problem is this water is hot. Hot? I do have a cooling loop here. Let's extend this cooling loop. Sort of like this. This will be the way. Give me some copper. And then a station. Nope, refinement. Desalinator. Gonna have to go up and around on that one. Let's flip it. And go like this. That's not gonna work. I guess if I went underneath, yeah, that'll work out better actually. Okay. Now you just need a little bit of power. Who's not hurting on power? Just kill the ranch, not the sauna. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the sauna. Come on, go mop, mop, mop. Yeah, you're probably gonna get a little bit of radiation sickness. It's fine. Just don't hang out there, and you'll be okay. You're gonna hang out there, aren't you? Oh, what is this? Oh, there's water inside here. I need to go get that too. Who let the dartle out? Who? Who? Dartle? You come hang out in our base. Like a happy dartle. You can go play with the boops. Here's more polluted water somehow. Oh. Jeez Louise. Starting to have some problems here. I think I have some algae. Yes. Yep. Yep. Matters not. Quickly. Before bad things happen. Or just stand around. This level of problems are actually a reprieve compared to the past month. I mean, it has been ridiculous. Oh, there's our radiation vomiting. And it's Jazzy. Of course it's Jazzy. All right, we got some water going through there. I guess good to do that. I guess we're gonna use this one. It's not a smart idea. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take an overflow. Oh, hush your mouth. Jazzy complaining about minor radiation again. And then we were gonna make it come out of here. And then bridge it on so it's only used if it's needed. Uh-oh, suffocating. That's not good. That's not good. Kebby. 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 Okay, Kebby's gonna find some right now. There we go. That'll help for a few. There may be some oxygen here. It's not gonna be a lot. Okay, there's 6 tons. I will also tap into that. I know we tapped into that earlier too. We should probably still have that thing sitting around here somewhere. Hello, Grub Grub. Jazzy, please stop vomiting everywhere. It's funny that it's fun. They vomit gunk, not polluted water. Oh, now you've got gunk in the food supply. My insides are glowing. Oxygen. Brilliant, brilliant. Are you working? Yes. All right, so that should be that for that problem. That's been duct taped. And there's another one. It must be warm down here because Kebby's got a lot of damage too. And there's Jazzy. Like, how much radiation we talking, folks? Just a couple more building trips there. I'm afraid I don't think you have a lot of gunk left. Ooh, that's a lot. There are 1,225 shine bugs. You may want to run. No, don't idle there. How are those plants surviving? When we have the plastic there, it doesn't get enough radiation. It's only in this center area that it's really bad. That'll work. Oh, there's more vomiting. I don't know where it went. Ooh, calories. In fact, I need to get rid of, like, all of these. I'm trying to keep an eye on where those vomiters are, so we don't walk through the gunk for the next 200 cycles and then me complain about why is stress going higher. And there's another one. Thanks, Kebby. Beautiful. Would changing the tiles under the fertilizer station help with radiation? It would, but it's not a lot. Where is it? Up here anyways. Yeah, it's a significant hazard. Yeah. I didn't think it was that high. At least last time we checked, it wasn't that high. The only reason why they're getting radiation sickness now is because they had to do that construction. I should probably get in here and do another layer. Oh, I also need to mop. Why haven't they gone and mopped that up? Oh, because they can't get in there. Okay, get out of there. Nope. Don't just stand there. Okay. Nope, just get the water. Did you get the water? Okay, good. Now no one else go in there. What about the boobs? The boobs can't go in? Okay, good. And there's more. Oh. Of course it was you, Kevin. Of course it was. Like, how many times do you need to vomit to get rid of the radiation? It was just a little bit. And there's another one. Extreme radiation sickness. I'd be willing to bet that Kebby just sat there for a little while. I needed you to go change your gunk. That'll get rid of some of it. Or you can just keep vomiting. Building broken. Yes, I know. That's on the to-do list. How are we doing here? I can actually start running stuff through here, it looks like. Get all these hot rocks moving. By moving the hot rocks around, it'll keep the steam turbines going. Kebby, just go somewhere else if you're gonna... Like, why wouldn't the dupes try to go to the bathroom before you vomit all over the place? Nisbet? Nope, a Bonnie though. Some more Dreco eggs? I will take those. I suppose I should put them there. Oh, there it is. A hospital would solve some of these problems, Echo, as would rad pills. These aren't problems. These are all completely temporary. It's Kevin. That's all we have left. I mean, even Jazzy is no longer affected. They'll get there. A massage parlor? No, they're only at 15% and it's just Kevin. So, no massage parlor for you. Alright, how's this look? Okay, I can take my sights off of that. Oh, it's so annoying. 166. My arm still hurts. Do we have triage cots? You're just choosing not to use them. See? And that's it. Why would you use rad pills when you have working bathrooms? The vomit is just more oxygen. That's fair. Except the boops, they're vomiting gunk. All right, next challenge. Finishing this. Fixing this. Did you wake up, get out of the triage cot just to vomit? Oxygen's flowing a lot better now. That is wonderful. Oh, why aren't you working? I'm confused. Oh, it has no input. Shipping. Let's just put this here for giggles. Hello, confused. I'm Silver Sphere. All right, you are gonna get more water, and I can open you up here and here. You are dormant for another 36 cycles, which is great news. Yeah, pick up all the junk, sure. I want to go higher. Buildings. I guess we'll use obsidian again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that should be enough. And that's finally flowing, so I can move it. The question is, where am I going to move it? Because you know I have to move it. We could just go straight up. And then over. I like that. I think it's cleaner looking. Toulon says, my last playthrough, I got pretty lucky with a salt geyser next to a volcano, so I just geotuned the salt geyser and made it a steam room. Nice. Yes, yes. Oh, there's Kevin again. In the same spot. Great job. Great job. Once that is out, which is not going to take long. Yeah, it's already cool enough. I can now snip this. No, you like to move it, move it. Let's get rid of this here.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
And that is a Jackson T36, aka Hook'em. Welcome back. All right, so we're gonna go up. No, I don't want to use copper for this. Let's use wolframite. Just gotta get over there. So we'll do something like this. And then go that way. Little cleaner-ish. We recaptured all of that. Now let me just put another bridgey poo. Can I make that bridge out of wolframite? Yeah, I can. Who's your daddy? All right, this is all good in here. Yes, you just need a lot more water now. Liquid. I mean, it can be polluted water for all I care. Whatever you can get me. Salt water. Maybe not the standard water. Go up one higher. I made all these metal tiles out of steel. That seems excessive. the copper would transfer better. So let's do that. Not the bottom layer, because it can actually get the hot rock. Well, no, what's the melting point of copper? 1,000. This thing erupts at much more than 1,000, so yeah, maybe the top and the sides. Yeah. Just pipe it in with the bottle drainer so you can seal it up. I'd have to move this line all the way from over here. I'd rather just have them dropping off the buckets. Really? How is that even possible? There's 60, 80 kilos of steam pressure, and you're telling me some polluted oxygen off-cast? That's not inconsistent. Happens to me all the time. Doesn't happen to me all the time. Just when other people are watching. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna keep trying to trap it. Okay, I'm gonna need some other like this. That can go down. You can just feel how much fun Echo is having. Did I get it? Build airflow tile and the polluted oxygen should go in there and then just build over it. Why would it? Oh, now we've got another one. We've got 3. Uh-huh. 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 I'm just gonna have to sit here and do this. As long as it's not more meteor storms and rebuilding solar panels. Man, you are not wrong. Truer words have never been spoken. Let me upgrade these to copper. Did any of it get in there? Nope. Oh. Come on. Come on. Just do it. One time. There it is. Whew. Is that sandstone? No. Okay, good. What do you do? What do you do with it to delete out that? You're basically by corner building it. So we build 2 tiles here to trap it, and dupes can build tiles through a corner. So you're basically deleting it. You can do it. Thank you, Jazzy. And then we just open this up again. And this time, we will only bring salt water or brine. But what do you do? What do you win with it? I mean, why did you remove that from there? Oh, because it's just not clean. I want it to be uniform. The steam does a much better job because it'll be so much more than just 100 grams of polluted oxygen. Nisbet? No. Ice, do I want to deal with it? Yes. Where's the ice? Come on, show me the ice. I can't find the ice. Did they already grab it? I did print it, right? I didn't do that thing where I thought I printed it, but I actually just said no. I don't see it. I thought I was meticulous and picky till I watched you play, ONI. Oh, we got some construction boosters. Bear, what do you think? No, you already have two. We'll go to burglar. And Jazzy. Nope, Jazzy has 2 out of 3. Kebby will get the next one since they've had a tough time. Where's that ice? Liquefiable. Okay, yep, that's one of them. Yep, sure. That was probably the one that I needed to see. Why is there ice? I'm confused. Why is there ice in the sauna? How is there ice in the sauna? Who is the ice in the sauna? All right. I didn't print it. I don't know what happened to it. When is the ice in the sauna? Brilliant, brilliant. Oh. You watched me delete it. Why is it back? There's nothing to off-gas. There was no bottle here. There's no polluted dirt. Oh. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I'm gonna get you. Use the material over. There's nothing in there. I didn't put anything in there. Listening to you play today, it sounds like you need some Zen. Maybe I recommend some Stardew. How have you been enjoying the Stardew? Gotcha now. No matter what. Or perhaps a nice puzzle. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you. I have my Earl Grey tea. I have had a more, you know. Zen Garden Factorial. That's what I'm talking about, Nom Nom. Nom Nom gets me. Looks like we already destroyed it. For the record, there is no polluted oxygen in here. It's a very nice mining simulator. It was very chill, much needed on Saturday. Are you going to stick with it? That's a category that I think people can grow in. And you seem to be enjoying it. Gleba is a bit of an idyllic garden. It's gonna be a while before I get to Gleba. I have so much work I need to do. I'm running out of copper. I ran out of stone. All right. Now I just need a little bit of this action. Why can't you reach? Oh, was I supposed to do... No. All right, we're going to go like this. Can I get both sides? Yes, I can. We will go down like this, like this. That goes there. Oh. Criminy. All right, we're going to have to do a twofer. It's going to be a twofer. It's okay. It's okay. Something like this. It'll be fine. Not right over the volcano. Right over the volcano. Actually, I don't know. I don't need them there now that I know they can't reach. So I can move them to the corners. So I can go something like this. Something like this. Brilliant. Ew, no. Let's make them samesies. Samesies! Alright, we're at 105 kilos of pressure. I'm going to 140. I need the most amount of steam pressure in here as possible to try to absorb that heat. Can we get a polluted oxygen prediction? Speaking of predictions, let's do another one. Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? Third. Let's do 20 minutes. 20 minutes is fine. Prediction's up. Do you need a valve just in case you want more pressure or water? No, because after we get done shutting this off, we're just going to keep it at 140. It's just going to stay there. You can pick up everything now. You can pick up everything. Chat. Okay, I thought I saw some polluted. I was like, what? This volcano is the gift that keeps on giving. Normally, they're not this much of a hassle. It's just that it lived in carbon dioxide. And that's not good. This one, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna make it a little wider. I mean, it had a steam turbine on it. I don't remember why it broke, but it broke. Okay, yeah, you're fine to be destroyed. We're simplifying this project around here. I think the steam... That's what it was. I think the carbon dioxide caused the steam turbine to overheat, which made it not work. And because there was liquid here, the fan or the pump just kept going. So I'm gonna go down here. Nope, not steel. You giant twat. There we go. Silver Sphere, have a good night. Lemon Melon Ring, how are you? All right, why aren't you flowing? Oh, because we can't get in there yet. Auto. Steel gas pump? Yeah, that's not needed. Gold. I don't even remember what's in here. All the other yuck gases. I don't have a way to vent to the vacuum of space quite yet. We'll get there. Now. I didn't have a cooling loop around there. Oh yes, I used this as this cooling loop. Well, that's not smart. It's not always going to have water. That's not okay. But I guess if it's oxygen, it won't be that bad anyways. Left side's pretty open, yeah. Very good. How are you and the dupes doing? The dupes are duping. Every day they do. Let's go gas element sensor. Right here. Into a knot gate. Come on. In. He said into a knot gate. Into a filter gate. I love it when a plan comes together. That looks so good. Yep. You can get wrecked there. You can say oxygen. Now, also going to need you to go into a filter. If it's carbon dioxide, I'm just going to go up. Woo, not there. Because this part has presented problems. Are you still working? Yeah, you're destroying carbon dioxide pretty well. I even sped it up. I can slow it down.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
No, I want this to go longer, don't I? So it lets more carbon dioxide in. Let's try 1015. Milky! Oh! It's a deep burn! Beautiful. Oh, Goldilocks is back on. And Jamie, thank you for the drink. Cheers to you. 15 minutes left on the prediction chat. All right, we're gonna go in. If it's not carbon dioxide, it's gonna get stored in there. You're gonna be looking for carbon dioxide. And you just need a little bit of power. How are you working already? Okay, you're just backing up. That's fine. It's fine. Brilliant. Let's go ahead and seal this up because we're just burning thermals. Even though it's working just fine, it's still wasting thermals. I could also tap this cool steam vent. That would be more water for us. Clean water too. That's some good water there. All right, brilliant. Is my spam buffer tank getting at all full? No. We are still very far behind, I think, on the oxygen front. We're still boiling water with the oil wells? Yeah. Well, I don't know since the last change we made, but yes. And we're running out of petroleum, because that's great. And that's all steam. Where's the water for here? I think you need a buffer tank. Maybe a couple buffers right here. This one's gonna go out and in. This one's gonna go in and out like this. No, I have a giant buffer tank up there for this one. Okay, now why aren't you cleaning water? 20 kilos. You're going back in. Why are you going back in? And what is this system? There's no more oxygen up here, right? Yeah, so I can get rid of this now. You need more sour gas in the lock? Thanks. Yes. That's gonna turn into naphtha somewhere. Sweep it, get rid of it. This is the heat we need. But why? Come down here. If it is above 20, send a green signal. It's 18 there, it's not gonna be there. So let's, I guess we gotta lower the pressure in here. That should help. The problem is going to be keeping the heat. That's nice. Yes, I know we have to keep crushing or adding more water, but remember, our petroleum generators are adding water, the natural gas generators are adding water. We're doing a lot. All right, that is good. Let's deconstruct. 134, yeah, let's not risk it. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. You're going up through here. Oh, you're just waiting for the next shipment. That's fine. You're going to be getting better and better. And why do we keep... Where is that water coming from? So confusing. Nisbet? Could you look at the puzzle for a second? We have something for you. I'm looking at the puzzle. Oh, you made a little house. Oh, where is it? I don't know if it'll show on my thing without zooming out. I'll show you. There's, look at the little house. Oh, it's good stuff. Yes, the harder puzzle is keeping chat occupied for longer. I do need to get a puzzle scene. Maybe I'll do that during the break. I keep saying that I need a puzzle scene, then I forget to do it. If there is there a solid color puzzle? Oh my goodness. Must complete the puzzle. There's more where that came from. All right. The assumption is this is going to work. We're not going to find out for another 28 cycles. So now let's turn our attention to this guy that is going dormant in 5 cycles, because of course it is. So let me deconstruct this for now. I'm going to bring this all the way out. This can get deconstructed. Baby penguin! Any chaos today? Nope, just pro level gameplay. Don't know what this automation... Oh, that's automation for that. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of this. Just clean this up a little bit. And then... I'm gonna need a spot to drop some liquid. Because we're gonna put a little tile. Oh, wait, I got one right here. Liquid uranium. How long will that last, you think? No, let me just get some petroleum. Instead of playing the maybe chance with the everything else. This is all carbon dioxide, so I can do this. Why won't you? Okay, because of this. That's fine. And then we're gonna pump all of... We're gonna pump you up. It's gonna take a little while, but it's fine. It's gonna be groovy. Oh no, you took my petroleum. Stop it. Stop it. How did petroleum get over here? Pardon my dyslexia, but what if you had an extra aqua tuner to keep the heat up? Yeah, but you gotta be able to cool something. The heat's doing fine once everything is working. Remember, we were injecting more heat using a volcano. No volcano, no heat. Is sort of the one of the issues. Cool something like a kitchen deep freeze? Why am I paused? We wouldn't be doing that from way over here anyways. That's another thing. We decided to put our condominium or our burger complex way over here. But our sauna's over here. Oh, what's overheating? Oh, this silly thing. We can deconstruct it. Ooh, last one. Quick tube trip. Yeah, we're gonna be riding those tubes. We're gonna be riding those tubes. Dirty. Empty. Please empty. Now. Okay, that is good there. Let me mop all that. That is locked. Ooh, that's gonna be... Yep, good job, good job. Way to go, folks. Good team effort. Team effort. All right, now to build, well, I gotta move the gas pump before we build this out, but it's gonna be, let's see how close we can get it. Right here, I suppose. Ventilation. Not granite. Who made all those out of granite? That wasn't using the old Thinkerdoodle. Make it 4 high. Why don't we even go higher than that? We'll go higher than that. We're gonna mop, mop, mop. This is our moment. Gonna have the liquid lock. Gonna have the liquid lock. Right now, here in this moment, gonna have the liquid lock. I have no idea where that's from. I probably did not do it a good service. All right, you need to go up, up, up. Whee. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the wire, never mind. The conduction bed was made out of iron. Let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna do... some temporary action like that. No, why would you do that? I need you to drain Liquid Bridgie. And you can go up here and join the party. Am I still going to be using you as a cooling? I don't think so. I mean, I have all this water too. So maybe we'll use that water. This is just water and polluted. So I can go up like that. It'll be racked and stacked up there, and then I can delete all this, which makes it look cleaner. That's all this was. This was an exercise to make everything look nice. Gonna need to relocate the petroleum. Roku with the 80 stream streak. How are you, buddy? Did it just give you that streak? Because you've been here for a while. Some people from South Carolina have no culture. That was clearly golden. I don't know the reference. I'm not saying... Look, turtle. Whatever. I can't deal with more internet hate. Golden is the song? Who's it from? And should I be embarrassed for not knowing it? K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hummers. Demon Hummers? That's not it. I don't watch... I'm not a big fan of K-pop. Okay, that's gonna go back. I need to remember this is the line that feeds power onto the network. It was a surprisingly good movie, I've heard. Little Chick loved it. I did hear that it won an Oscar. I didn't watch the Oscars, but I did the whole recap the next day to see who the big winners were. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess I can do it from in here. Gray man picked up on the Hummers. How have you still not seen K-pop Demon Hunters with your kids yet? Because my youngest is 16 years old. Her idea of a good time is not watching a movie with her dear old dad. Do I want that going through there? It'd kind of be cleaner if I did this now. Still an awesome movie, said 2Bob. Worth the effort. Good stuff. But her dad is cool. No, you're cool, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Aerith! Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. All right, so now we are ready. So I can go in here and do some of this action. Happy Sunday indeed. Yeah, every once in a while, it's tough for my youngest or my oldest, for that matter, to admit that. Not admit. Admit's not the right word. They understand that I'm a YouTuber and that I stream. They understand it well. Oh, you know what we should do? This should go down. But they would choose that not to recognize it, because for them, YouTube is a place of cool people and influencers. You know, people of influence. That does not include me. The contrast of dad in one of the cool jobs. Exactly, Delhono. Exactly. Oh. I still smirk every once in a while. I've had a tough few months, chat, right? And so I've been debating with the idea, we've talked about this before, of going back to getting a real person job. And I've gone back and forth on it. But the one thing that kind of keeps me going, obviously the wonderful and amazing community notwithstanding, is just the old statement that us kids in the 80s and the 90s used to hear. You're never gonna make a living playing video games. Stop playing so many video games. Video games are for losers. Only my son had a problem with me being the cool mom. I have never tried to be popular. Are you a cool mom? Or are you a mom that says you're cool, but you're really not a cool mom? When are you gonna grow up and get a real job? Now, in my defense, because I still would never recommend a child pursuing this. I will not, I cannot, in good conscience. I would tell them to find your career first and treat it as a hobby.
Jarifa2 said I'll play as much games as I want. Also, I'm back with fries and a burger.
Ooh, fries and a burger? Somehow when British Yari says that he has a burger, it just sounds better than when I have a burger. It's not stable. Job stability is a lie too, though, so I don't know. I don't know if job stability in a general sense is a lie. You know, we obviously, you see about, you know, bad stuff happening to good people and that sort of stuff, but generally speaking, unemployment is, you know, low. Underemployment is I would say, a larger problem than unemployment. But yeah, the stability in this sort of thing is ridiculous. It's nothing. We've talked about revenue going like this, and it happens all the time. Moo dang! Not to mention how difficult it is to grow in this space. Now, I would argue that with the right effort and training and that sort of stuff, that anybody can grow on YouTube. I think that is a matter of time and effort. Is this obsidian? Why did it look like a different color? Chat, why does this obsidian look like a different color from the other obsidian or other temperature shift plates? That's odd. Oh, because I have the temperature overlay on. Hey-oh, I'm smart. Whee! That's gonna go down. No, no, not yet. And we're gonna connect that with some gold. Should I do 2? Since we can fit 2, we should do 2. I am smart. I am smart. SMRT. I stream sometimes. One of my little jobs was subcontract who does software testing for Microsoft for 2 years. And if I didn't know, and if I didn't know something, I knew someone who could teach it to you. That's good stuff. Boom. This is feeding back onto the network. Now, I'm gonna say this. Gold volcano does not require two steam turbines. A gold volcano is actually one of the weakest volcanoes there is in the game. You don't need 2. We're doing 2 because it fits the space nicely. Did you say that you were gonna get a job? Does it mean less streams, less videos? It would if I did. Yes, it would. I would, to tell you the truth, I would probably knock the streams either down or completely out. But I would keep the YouTube going, maybe like 1 video a week still, if I could maintain it. I don't know. Doing 2 because we can. Yes. Let's go like that. I think we can use this water as their coolant, as long as it stays constant. Oh no, Nelly. Let's get there. Where's my buffer tank? Oh yeah, the buffer tank's already full. Because I lowered that temperature threshold, and we actually have hot rocks going through, everything's working better now. The sun is staying hot enough, which keeps the steam turbines on, which keeps the water flowing. Yeah. Brothgar quit streaming and YouTube altogether when he went back to work. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, right? Mine is mostly from external factors. Streamer drama, if you will, that's really deadened my spirit. Okay, I need... But it's also a certain amount of... You know... being valued. I don't know if being valued is the right word, but... self-worth? Maybe? Maybe not self-worth. Maybe it's... I don't know what it is. Alright, if this is gonna go... I can make the coolant go down through here. So I can just run this back just like this. Fulfillment. Yeah. And I don't know if fulfillment's the right word. Some sort of fulfillment. Like, I love leading people. I absolutely love leading people. I mean, I spent so long doing it. And it doesn't help that, you know, I'm a middle-aged man. So I'm going through standard middle-aged men things. I never want to play another FIFA soccer game ever. I was mostly a video game tester for the Xbone, and I also did other work for them where I signed so many waivers, it was insane. But that was probably 10 years ago, and except for 2 games, I can't tell you. I'll tell you what I played because I don't remember. Good stuff, Aerith. This can go insulated. These can be deconstructed. Menopause? Yes, I'm going through perimenopause. Middle-aged men things? Hair loss? Yes. Twitch is for sure commodifying your likeness, your emotions, your fun, and it's only natural to feel dehumanizing in large doses. That could be it, yeah. I could see that. I want to put these... I want to put this water as a buffer between the volcano and the rest of this little area. And that way it sort of keeps... It can attempt to keep the auto super cool. Oh, I gotta go down. I'd like it to go there. Yeah, I can go there. This can get deconstructed. We are vacuumed. But then again, I'm extremely selective and picky with what I'll do for a living. I don't want to go work for just a regular company selling widgets. For those who didn't know, I'm in my career in military and out. It's always been IT leadership. So that's what I would tend to go back to. Shipping, conveyor loader. Where can you reach to? Right there? I'm not going to do it there because that looks ugly, but we can go here. And you can just go right out. What about gizmos or doodads? I'm pretty open to gizmos. Doodads are a hard pass. Yeah. Is this supposed to be the one? Where are you going? Yes, you don't have much on it. IT is a mess these days. We got out and haven't looked back. I would say more the dev space is a mess. AI has definitely not made it better, but thingamabobs. Ugh. What's the other one? Whirly gigs? Dingle hoppers. Don't forget about dingle hoppers. Do QA for the widgets at the Acme company. No, we need a Nisbet, not a gizmo. Speaking of which. Nothing. We're back up to 195,000 calories, by the way. Because look at that, imagine that. Our bristle blossoms are growing again. Oh! Oh, I thought we had an eruption. Never mind, this is existing. 700 degree igneous rock. I want to get out too. Any new career suggestions? What are you transitioning from? Is there something something close? Something similar? So it's not a hard transit. Woo, nope, you can't turn back on. You have no atmosphere. Okay. Anybody want to see? An auto sweeper generates 2,000 DTUs worth of heat. Watch how fast it goes up from 45. So I will turn it on like this. It's at 45.8, 49, 46, 46.5, 47 degrees. That's how quickly it can happen. Miss Band Amanda in with 100 biddies. Sorry I'm late, Echo. Have you tamed the chaos? Somewhat. Thank you, Panda Amanda. Thank you again, Dandelion, for the 100 biddies earlier. Echo, you have a water line right in there. Do I really? Yeah, but this is valuable water. Okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes, give me steam. I am not going to the 110, 140 kilos or whatever. Where was it? Sky says I'm a developer struggling with AI. Yeah. What have you had other passions? What other passions have you had? What is a loose nut? I don't know what loose nut is. And I haven't done troubleshooting for a very long time, Bella. I'm more... my last job was as a... well, my second to last job was a director of IT. for a municipality here. Gaming, but I don't think anyone will pay me just to play. Yeah, and that's hard too because I see advertisements for people going into game dev, making the and it's like I don't know if I'd want to go into game dev right now either, just because of how disruptive the AI force is. Yurichi said if you don't mind going closer to the hardware side, you can consider chip design or chip design verification. I don't know. I would say if you had the financial stability, maybe this is an opportunity to completely reinvent what you want to do for a living. That's what I was faced with when I retired. It's like, okay, what do I want to do when I grow up now? I can do anything. There was a time that I thought about going to law school. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that's what I was saying. Why is a game dev is a terrible place to try to be today? Yep. Wait, we have to grow up? Well, not necessarily. Have to is a strong word, right? I'm gonna do a low priority sweep above these steam turbines, just to clean it up. So I'm kind of happy with the way this is going. I'm gonna bring it up to about 40 kilos. 40 to 50 kilos, which is where I like my normal saunas. Oh, come on. Miss Panda Manda, why are you well, if you spend all day in the potty, you can't go eat. Thank you for the streams and videos. I've locked myself in my room the last week or so, powering through some required online courses and appreciate the entertainment. Oh, the required online courses. That's one of the big negatives of IT. I'm glad to be of assistance, and thank you for the 100 bits, Delano. Renewing and maintaining CCEs for certifications is just it just doesn't stop. Why are you slowing down? Oh, because I never unsnipped you. When you gotta go, you gotta go. It's missing an area where it can't reach? Ooh. Well, that's gonna be fine. I'll end up moving this stuff over. Because for the long term, we only care about this area, but I will move all this stuff over. Now, don't get me wrong, I think certifications are valuable. But they can be a pain in the tuchus. And yeah. Oh, I'm sitting here in 1 speed. It never stops and new ones pop up almost every day. I know, Igers. I'm there with you. But I love leading people. I especially love leading nerds. People often don't have a voice, you know, especially in the nerd space and something like, you know, IT or dev work. A lot of the folks, they may not have the social acumen to stand up for themselves and that sort of stuff. So I liked fighting for my people and for our department and that sort of stuff. I think we're good here. I'm sealing it up. And that is good. Let me move that steel over too, just in case it's sitting on the wrong side. As an electrician, I have to renew every 3 years. Oh, so you are are you a master electrician then, Ghost Ritter? Oh, chat. Oh, I thought that was polluted oxygen over there. Don't forget to uncork it. Yep, you are 1000% right. Is a JW a journeyman? I don't know what a JW is. A friend of mine has been a master for probably 10 years now. He's basically the number 2 man at the company he works for. He's done really well as an electrician. Left corner. No, everything's good. Bum, bum, bum. Bella says my baby just got his A+ certification. Good stuff. A+ tends to trip people up from time to time. I also have my A+ hardware and A+ software. The corner? No, this corner is not. That's why we moved that debris over. This corner only couldn't be seen because it was cork still. All right, so now I can mop that. He's working on the networks. I'm guessing it's Network Plus. That one can be a pain. So can Security Plus. All right. Oh yeah, look at all that hot rock, and I can turn this one on now. That can go away, and now I want to add a bunch of more temperature shift plates. Oh, no, 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 do not do that. Miss Clickies. That way we try to expel... I don't need to expel the temps out of there. This thing is rock solid now. There's no way this will ever go bad. CCNA was just a pain, yeah. Yep. I stopped doing... I was finished the first and then just stopped because I realized, wait a minute, I'm wasting my time getting my CCNA because I knew I was transitioning into leadership. So I think the next one, if I ever were to go back, I would probably get hold on. Oh man, it's been a minute. Like, fun fact, 2 years ago, I went and recertified all of my old certifications. I'm trying to think of the one that I bought the book for that same year just to go. It's basically an audit heavy certification from... Begins with an I. The certification body begins with an I, and I just can't think right now. There we go. I did not build it out of lead. It's steel. Don't do that. No, it's not ITIL. It's is Kappa is. I can't remember. Let me click a couple folders. Sysm. Sysm is the last one I've been studying for. Well, I was studying for. None of these are right. Okay. I'm gonna think that the sauna is fixed. It took a stream and a half, but I think the sauna is fixed. Oh, we're ready for a prediction. Ooh. Until, yeah. It is charcoal paint wallpaper. Team wallpaper for the win. Fixed until further notice. Which means we can actually start on this enterprise here. I've completely forgotten the numbers, but I have my obsidian. Where's my obsidian? Obsidian. That's the app, not the material. And we have our new base. Okay. 18 levels of private bedrooms, 6 levels of luxury barracks.
Jarifa2 said running it back.
Thank you, Yari. 1 hospital, pharmacy, 1 maintenance and cooling loop, and 2 suits. That is a total of 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Here's level 1. Level 13 is this? No, because there's another thing right under there. There's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh. And what am I going to do with this thing? I can't squeeze a burger barn in there. Mr. Dandy is back with lunch. I'll catch y'all later. Good stuff. Enjoy your lunch. What's the rail coming out of the side with 1 or 2 items at a time? Oh, this one, it's for Abyssalite. Where is it? There's an Abyssalite one that bypasses. This is our standard stuff coming from the debris chiller. Right here is for the Abyssalite stuff. I could go lower? Not really. Look at all this water. And Clay hasn't given us industrial pumps yet. Between the steam turbines and the chiller. Almost at volcano level. I don't see it. That rail. Oh, the eggs for the slicksters. All right, so I can't even go lower. I could go 1 lower right now. Level 0. Was level 0 we can make this a maintenance with water sieves and stuff? Carbon dioxide disposal?
Nisbet?
Nisbet? No. Advanced medical booster. And this is how wide we said we're gonna make it. Let's mop that up. Easy way to get rid of the water. Open the magma dome. Can I mop any of this up? Oh yes, this is gonna be good. This will be good. Do you take suggestions, requests for videos? Of course. We have a, in the Discord, we have a content suggestions folder. That people make suggestions all the time. All right, so we figured this out already. Add a pump and add it to the oil well? Well, I can't really because this has to take clean water. This is more than just clean water. It'll go away eventually. All right, so that's going to go there. Let me get rid of all these numbers. Actually, before I do that, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 19, 20, 21, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I can't build a burger barn in here. Lilium, in with the 5 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. We did say burgers in space, but if I'm doing burgers in space, the whole idea was that the burger palace or the burger barn was going to sit on top. Now I don't know. Just like burger jails at McDonald's. You're a duplicant, not a duplicant, Echo. I've heard that too. I used to work for a commanding officer who used to say that all the time. Except he would say an American, not Americant. The Marines all thought it was very cheesy. But he was one of the better officers. They just didn't realize it.
Get it,
I'm gonna drop all this water.
Get it, girl.
Oh, are we getting it? We getting it, girl? Stomp up. Welcome in, Jamie. Thank you for the pandiculate. The burger jails at McD. No. You're talking about the. Oh, what were they called? The play areas?
Water sucks.
You
Gatorade
call
is
them
better.
a burger jail? So you were a Marine? Yes. I served 22 years. That water has petroleum? Ugh. Let's go pick that up, shall we? Good eyes. He's
Once
a vet
Marine,
now.
always a Marine.
Yeah, what Yari's insinuating is because once you're a Marine, they say you're always a Marine. It's not a title we give up. We have that large scale propaganda. I missed one? No, I didn't. Turtle's trolling me right now. Why would you troll me? Top of the uranium? Top of the uranium. Oh, I see it now. Who's trolling who? Look, I don't even understand how Turtle saw that. All right, think we're done building this, right? So I can get rid of this. No, I can't. Let me save this because we still don't know if this is gonna work. It's pretty easy with color vision. Goodness, Echo doesn't have any faith in me. No, I'm just used to you trolling me.
Spider pig.
Oh.
Spider pig. Does
Kevin!
whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web?
No, he can't.
No, we can't.
Why?
He's a pig.
'Cause he's a
Look
pig.
out, he is a spider pig.
He is a spider pig, though. Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, that is a fake height train. Please ignore Twitch. I put in so much work to try to keep the Echo safe, and he just assumes I have malicious intent. Because you normally have malicious intent. I'm not making that up. You know I'm not making that up. That's not a hype train, it's a commuter train. God, Nate, you just named them. We're gonna call those commuter trains. I guess it could have been because 4 minutes ago, Lilium came in with the Prime.
Spider pig. Spider pig. Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing?
No.
From a web?
Nope.
No, we can't. He's
Why?
a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig.
So it might have been, it might be a real hype train. All right, so if I'm going to go here, the design is very important on this because if you jack up the design and we get up to here and then we're realizing like, oh, this is not going to work. I don't know. Dex, and with the salting of the tracks. Kevin, by the way, chat, guess what? Guess what? I'm reminded because Kevin and Panda are using combo biddies. Twitch is deprecating the combo biddies. Yes! No more confusing system that doesn't tie into anything. Yes, this is the way. Apparently April 1st. I think it's April 1st. I could have the date wrong. But yeah, McDonald's players, some of the outdoor ones had a tube that you can climb up via ladder and into a burger that was tall enough for a toddler to run around. And the bigger kids could sit there and had bars between buns because of the Hamburglar playground. I love it. I love it. Where's the tea? I didn't see a drink and pentaculate. Did I miss one? I probably missed one. Cheers. Thank you, Pandamana. Isn't combo biddies like the one thing they gave you in beta? Yes. I know. I know. I couldn't get a cool beta. No cool beta for me. I dare you to Google it. Some fun pictures. I've seen them. I remember them now you say it. I do remember it. King Conas in with a 30 months says, well, 31 months. The combo biddy removal sounds like an April Fool's. Normally you only announce April Fool's jokes on April Fool's, not weeks before. Thank you, Dex, for the 100 bits. And once again, salting those tracks. Thank you, King Conas, for the 31 months of support. Why did I... Uh-oh. Oh, this is for the luxury barracks. Why do I have it going out here then? Oh, because this is another bathroom. Okay, I gotcha. I got it. We are smarts. All right, so that's good there. What if maybe they get to the burger barn via tubes? And you could get to the burger barn via tubes. It's a space burger barn. It's like an industrial complex of the burgers. I think that could work. Will you make the hotel wider to make it squat enough to fit a burger on the roof? I think the burger is going to be larger. It's not going to be centered. Because I think I can fit it. That's what I'm saying. I can't squeeze a burger barn into this much space. Because we have to grow sleet wheat. We have to grow lettuce. We got to make bread. We have a lot of things. Soulcraster says, thank you for making my breaks manageable. Thank you, Soulcraster. I appreciate you. And thank you, Panamana, for another 100 biddies. I've been catching up on VOD on my daily commute, and I've been behind since December, but the fact that Echo is still not built the new living quarters is insane to me. I know, King Conas. I know. It's insane to me, too. Okay, why do I have two? Oh, because I was going to build a wall to separate the decor. Oh, this is not enough room. Oh, no, our center thing is going to be in the middle. Okay, that works. Have we even breached the surface yet? Kinda. Kinda-ish. Like, we can see it. Maybe not breach. Here, we'll breach. Just for you. Just start, Echo. It will come together. Finally back to starting the kitchen. No, we're back to the living areas. Gene and a chip and more turtle brisket. I'll take the turtle brisket. That gets us almost to 300K. All right, then we're going. We're here just go. I don't have the ore for this, do I? That was another issue. And I need the blueprint mod activated, don't I? I think I do. You should breach for the meteors? Yeah, but the meteors are gonna be hot. We can't handle that business right now. We can't handle that business? Dupling is waking up again now. I guess that's 5 minutes of live action I get. See y'all in Vodland. Kukonis, thank you so much for coming around. Turtle brisket sounds like poop. Column, how are you? Poop. Mods. Clay, on the very odd chance that you actually watch the stream from time to time, please, please incorporate a blueprint system. Even if it's just a simple one, like a snapshot blueprint. Not that we have to save blueprints. Of course, that could be another cool marketplace sort of thing. Oh, Panda Amanda, you've been... Columns rubbing off on you. I thought it was Saturday. Disappointed it is. In fact, Sunday. Column, I have a movie for you. Column, you need to go watch the Hail Mary Project, or Project Hail Mary. Blueprints? I'd settle for Q Research, said Seafish. Why does that sound familiar? It's a new one with Ryan Gosling. It is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. And Turtle says, and fix the brisket image too. Is it streaming or theater? Theater. It is theater. And you want to go to the theater for it. I know, I know, I know. All right, I think we can get rid of all this.
Echo but column can skip forward in theater.
That's true. Do I just destroy this? And what is this, petroleum? We are going to have another cooling loop, but it's not going to be a 3-turbine system. So you can get wrecked. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Keep the cooling loop and lower the floor. I can't lower the floor anymore. We've already gotten low. Yeah, sometimes I want theater popcorn, but they don't have any butter products or even oil. It's a massive bummer. I have a really good, theater by my house. No, my cooling loop, says Panda Amanda. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. And the question is, how do I cool it? I need to be able to condense it. Chances are you just got to keep throwing cold water into it. That's probably the way. So we will disconnect power. Let it cool off, and then I'll take this cold water and drop it in. But it's still working so hard. It's done. It's done-ish. All right. So I need to get some of this stuff out of the way because things like this have to go. So we are filling in. It might take more than one. So I'll just have another one set. Let's check on things. Things are looking good. Too bad you can't have different color temperature shift plates. Then you could make other designs in there. I could have used wallpaper, but I'm still a little nervous about that that situation there. I also can do this. It's fine. And that way I can collect all this stuff on the bottom, and we can also get another auto sweeper down here to start collecting all those goodies. Look, we have pretty much conquered all of the problems we were having. This should excite you. What kind of theater? Live or movie? Movie theater. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about Project Hail Mary. Why are you saying no power consumers? Oh, because I just took away all your aqua tuners. That's fine. All right, so now this is... The steam turbines have taken all the energy they can out of that. So what I'm going to do is just pick this up. And you are going to go straight up into there. This title of this stream makes me so very sad, said PGTV. That was I think this one was a Queen creation. 13 months for PGTV. And I liked it, so I kept it. I thought it was funny. Little tongue-in-cheeky. Who doesn't like a little tongue-in-cheeky? There's something wrong with the remnants of the cooling loop. Oh, why? You don't want to go through. That is different. Just connect the other side to it. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to. It should still flow. Pipes don't work like rails. It's not confused. It has an input. I mean, that works, but it... I guess somehow I got confused. Just as soon as it passes. Hold. There you go. It's Miss Pandamana's cooling loop trying to hold on. I think we can demolish this. Nah, we'll keep the amber fossil for now. I do want to demolish this though, and this. Where are you coming from? There's more here. Oh, maybe some ice and stuff here. Oh, we have voles. That's a vole sighting. That's a delectavole too. Vole burgers. Delish. Where's the oxygen for this? I know we were behind on oxygen production, but come on, push it down. Dun, 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 dun. We're down to 17 kilos of steam pressure. If only you had some warm regolith. Push it real good. Let's get through some of these redeems. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. Maybe it's time for a snacky break. Snacky and drink break. And then when we come back, we start some construction in earnest. Oh, this is exactly, see? All the steam's going away, like the good steam it is, because we're cooling it down. As a reminder, we are doing puzzle time during the breaks now. I hope you enjoy some puzzle action. If not, don't worry about it. You're not going to be missing anything. We're going to take a break, stand up, stretch, grab some water, maybe a snack. What else? What else? Some keys about the puzzle. And this is probably going to be last week because I've been teaching people how to do it. There can be quite a few people in there. Doesn't mean you have to work on the middle of the puzzle. You can go off to the side. So let's say we were going here. Beep. So you'll see some people they take their pieces and they go off over to the side and they try to work on them over there. You can zoom in and zoom out with your mouse button or your mouse wheel. You can also rotate the pieces with Q or E, or just clicking on the piece again and again. If you want to get logged into the puzzle, like so if you click on that link in the chat, !puzzle, it will bring you over to there, but it'll just give you some default name. But if you go to tangle.io, that's with 2 G's, you can then hit the integrate with Twitch button, authorize, and then it'll show your Twitch name on the puzzles. The only thing it really matters about is the at the end of the puzzle, it'll say the top 10 players of the puzzle and that sort of stuff. We are using hard mode puzzles, which is why you can rotate the pieces. All right, beautiful people. Make sure you take care of yourself, and we will be right back.
Jarifa2 said that was mean, sir.
Hello, chat. I think the best snack, I think the only snack I saw was some cheddar cheese and Ritz crackers. Yeah, that sounds delicious until you added that rhubarb jelly. I don't know about that, Colton. I understand the fascination with jelly and cheese. I just don't know if I could do it. I don't even know what rhubarb jelly is. I don't think I've ever had rhubarb jelly. Pluribus had some hot beef ramen. Bella has some mac and cheese. Very nice, very nice. It looks like the puzzlers will end up finishing that sometime today. But we have a job to do. We have a job to do. Oh, let me pause this, bring this back. There we go. It's a little sour and a little sweet, yeah. Oh, yep, forgot to do that. I was right. One buffer tank did not make it work. Oh, look at all this material we're about to get back. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Come on, put it in. Put it in. Echo, is the debris chiller connected? Yes. And is working as intended. Speaking of which, no, we had some steam in here earlier, so I do not know if this is from the existing steam or what. The water in here seems to be staying down. Whoa, why are you? I guess we're trying the insulated tiles because nothing else seemed to work for us. There's 5 kilos of natural gas. Am I sucking this out yet? That could be a thing. That could be a reason why this is not working. Oh, okay, it's good. Yeah, let me get that going. Let's go here. We'll just put a nice little Atmos sensor on it. Kerplowy. Natural gas for your kitchen. Why does this come all the way down here like this? Who hurt you? Why wouldn't you do that? We'll end up getting that fixed. I would prefer if this rode a little differently. This is unimportant, but you know. Oh, yes, I managed to hit the mute. Oh, that was a sneezy McSneeze sneeze. I know we have no oil. We are working on it. My guess is because we're actually using more petroleum than we're creating. Which is impressive. Hello, Eva. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you, Pandamanda. Alright, so that can go away. Dude, no, you got it. There's more steam. I see you. Where are you coming from? This system's supposed to work. Let me try getting some of this natural gas out there. That could be an issue. Because it's got so much volume. Alright, now this can go away. This can go away. And then I just need to pick up through here. Oh, this is a sloppy McSlop slop. By the way, have you thought about using the leaky oil vent for Boop's lubrication? It's way too hot. That would end up being more problems than it would be worth. Have you done the math on how much CO2 the slicksters actually eat versus how much you're making? It's hard to estimate that because our carbon dioxide that we're making depends on power usage. We have done the math on how much we need, though. Have you met Ted? Let's go like this. That is so much cleaner. Well, it will be once I finish that off. Yeah, like Seafish says, it's also critters who eat gas, sometimes don't. That would definitely throw things off too. Hold on, if you're going up through there, why don't I just do this? A snippy snip and a snippy snip. There we go. That's even cleaner. All right, now if you are above, let's say 500 grams, get out of here. What are you doing? Yep, you can go there. Oh, there's more water. Stop mopping. You're not doing anything productive. Oh. Is my math API broken now too? Well, we know that's what, 1, 2, 3, 12,000 kilos. That's 12 kilos. So one coal generator would support, where are you? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You lost frames.
I'm losing frames. I don't want to lose frames. 20 kilos. So it takes one. Okay, so what is 12 divided by 26 over 10? 60%. It takes 1.6 coal generators to support one slickster. Little bundle of chaos in with the 25 months. Yeah, the math API is down. Is it my bot? No. Are any commands working? Am I connected? Somebody say hello. Oh, it was my chat. My chat wasn't refreshing. Why does my ISP suck so bad? Checking the VOD, checking the VOD. All right, it still continued. Whew. It didn't restart. C-Bucks, first time chatter, welcome in. Comcast? No, I have what's called Sparklight. Chat posted a gazillion things suddenly. I like it. I like it a lot. It used to be Cable One. Well, here it used to be Hargrave, which was a regional, privately owned internet service provider, and they got bought out by Sparklight. And it's been tremendous. Of course, Hargrave before it wasn't great either. I need to get that water up. Where's that water going to? Yeah, you're gonna have to get up there too. Let's go like that. And I'll put a little, oh no, here we go. Disconnecting all the power. This is not good. This is not a drill. Not a drill. Jazzy's got the straight algorithm. Or the straight formula. There we go. Now when this water falls, we'll be able to mop it without it going everywhere. Alright, what are we working on? Oh, getting rid of this wonderful thing here. I can now... Oh my... We filled 2? Not really. In, out... Oh, you can go in like that. And I guess I could just plummet. Stop being lazy. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Plumbers. And then... No, and then. And then... We didn't start the fire. Boop, boop. Are you still dumping water into the steam chamber? Apparently, yes. But it's definitely no longer steam. And it should be nice and cool by now. $64 degrees. That's not shabby. And now I'm gonna go up. How am I gonna do this? I'll go down like this. Down like this. And I can go like this. Because then I'm just going to open this up. Uh-oh. About to make people stuck. Is this the real line? I think this is the real line. It doesn't matter. And now I can just go beep, 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 beep. Here it comes. A splish splash. I was taking a bath. All right. Get rid of all of this. All of this. A little more plumbing action. Is that a snazzy suit on the floor where you're building the heavy wall conductive? I think it was a warm coat. Yes, it's a warm coat. One of the least used items in the game. Mop, 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 mop. Brandleby, hello. How are you? All right. We have made positive headway. Oh, look at this. Just making gains everywhere we go. Capturing old resources. Just got back from the kiddos rugby game. Very nice. Nisbet for sure this time. Did Battleberg call their shot? No, it is a Burt. And more turtle brisket. Speaking of which, we have a prediction ready. Oh, that was perfect timing on the drums. Bold retro flower pot. Choose the outcome. It is a building.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was
Colton
awful.
says brisket always has bones. Oh, where is all this coming from? I guess I'm still drinking that from earlier. I'll plant another couple of them. Make this process a little quicker. Not that we need the salt, I'm just trying to get rid of the chlorine. Pepper Doken with 28,694. It's a big... Did we get a... Did anybody see a puzzle message? Did everybody finish the puzzle? No, that was just my connection. Never mind. They're getting close. They're getting close. That's good there. Now I can do another one here. PGTB, you are very slow constructor. And let's go copy. Leave. Unmas. Unmas. Rude. Oh. Boom. All right. I think this is ready for production. Now we're going to do private bedrooms first. Now, do we make them all the same Z's? Probably not. So I'm probably going to leave out the whatever we call it, the cots, because we're gonna well, I guess I can always go blueprint, so I can always put the comfy beds in. We were gonna do the private runs up tall. Okay, all right, that seems fair. Where is, thank you for the memory relapse. Where's my obsidian? There we go. So I need 6 luxury barracks. No, 6 levels of luxury barracks. Is there enough room for tube? I wasn't gonna put tube in the middle. Tube is only gonna be on the outside. Yeah, we have, oh, we did not include, yeah, we're gonna need, let's say 2 levels of, what do we call them? Recreation rooms. We have a maintenance room for civs. I am gonna need a gunk room. I'm gonna need a boop maintenance room or level. Well, I guess I could. Because boops do not need to shower. So if it's boops living in a place, I can just get rid of the plumbing. But we don't know if it's going to be boops until they move in. The boop issue is always an issue. So we're going to put some of these awesome airflow tiles down in the corners. That's going to be good there. We're going to be using plastic ladders because, you know, pro. How am I doing on carpet? I only have 32? Okay. Okay. That's an issue. You could assign boops to a row. Well, yeah. But I don't know how many boops are going to be needed. For instance, because I don't know which ones are boops here. Could use door permissions, yes, but I wouldn't want boops living on a level with a normal dupe bathroom. I guess I can get rid of these now. Oh, they did it! Chat! Look at that. Way to go. Yeah, no, that's what we can do. How much you want to bet it broke the OBS again? It makes me so mad. Yep. Did it automatically start the next one? Join the next one. This one's a smaller puzzle, by the way, chat. Give me 1 second to get this fixed because, you know. Beep. And they are on to the next one. Look at that. Puzzlers. Oh, you fancy puzzlers. And here is the completed puzzle. No, there. OGC Omegas. Welcome in. Such a good, it's such a pretty picture. Good stuff. Way to go, team. Way to go, team puzzle. Add puzzle scene, yeah. I definitely need a puzzle scene. All right. Yeah, if you're gonna pick up a flaw in our design here, now's the time to do it. Do not wait until I finish. Okay, that would be not nice. You don't want to be not nice, chat. What is this here? Oh, we're gonna put natural tiles in here. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. Bing, bing. Oh, you got stuck. I know. More granite.
I'm in danger.
Who's in danger? Nobody's in danger. We're actually, for the first time in a while, not in danger. I might as well get some low priority sweeps on this because, well, yep, it's nasty. Oh, we're so gonna run out of materials. We'll also need airflow tiles at the top. No, let's pretend like we're not gonna need them. That's what we're gonna do. Luxury barracks. What am I gonna need for a luxury barracks? What's the goal? We're building a condominium. I think that's what we're calling it, right? Decor building. All right, I can use plants or, you know, the things that go on the top. Crown. Crown molding. Pop, pop, pop. I need 6 of these rows. Do you want a wider shaft for tubes? Everybody keeps saying that. I wasn't planning on putting tubes in the middle. I was gonna leave the tubes on the outside. There's gonna be some tubes going here to go up to the burger barn, and then tubes after they hit the suits, but nothing in the middle. Get rid of that. That's the only thing that might be regretful. I don't know. I've never done suits in the middle. All right, I guess we can do this. Priority schedule. How many of these boops are not premium boops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Let's count again just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yes, when we were doing, it was just a way, when we were doing the charity during the first week of December, people that put in enough donated enough money to the charity, ended up getting private bedrooms. So we say premium dupe, but it's just private bedroom versus a barracks. It's been that long? Yes, it has. Nothing. All right, so I said how many? 8? And I need 6 total rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next row is going to be... what do we call it? A boop level. Oh, wait, a Marine who can count higher than lift? I had a gunny tell me that wasn't a real thing. I also eat crayons. They're delicious. All right, so I can go now. I can just take my little my snapshot. Tobacconist! Hello! And I should be able to go just like this. The factorial thing doesn't work. Oopsie. Tobacconist, thank you so much for the 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. How are you? I thought it was a link, yeah. Of course it did, because it's a silly. Alright, well, why don't we go up with the next level then? Just for... That's there. I know, Noosh, you're getting there. Do not fear. Noosh, build. Build something. The blueprint works. Just remove the ladder in the way. Yeah, I know. Then I'm going to have to remove a lot of them, because even if I do this, it won't go over the ladders, and I need the scaffolding. Remove them all. That sounds like a pain. I don't really need this second ladder or this wall here, which I just sort of realized because, well, we're gonna have a wall in this area. I'm eating homemade, self-made rice dessert. Damn sweet. I have survived yet another anxiety episode. It's nice to have company. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Echo. Good stuff, Kutai. Well, not good stuff that you're having the anxieties, but good stuff that you've conquered. I love watching dupes go up. I suppose I could just... Don't forget, you need to build the power spine. Yeah, the power spine's right here. I'm trying to decide how I do this. Especially when we get to the other levels. Still no panda. Boop. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna remove the ladders. I'm gonna regret it, but we're gonna do it. He had 24 hours to come up with one. Jamie, I appreciate you coming out. And then hopefully these are all on the right side. Get on the right side. I don't know where or how we're going to come out of here, but maybe at the maintenance levels. All right, they did that. So now when I do this, they should be able to get there. Nope. They're gonna get stuck. You're gonna get stuck too. Dandy, don't get stuck. Good job, Dandy. Yep, and we had one get stuck. I guess they can still walk over here. Oh, no. Nope, now they're stuck. You know, at this point, I tried to get them unstuck. They didn't want to listen. This is their fault. They can be stuck. If they run out of food, that's their fault. I tried.
Jarifa2 said the best time for a stuck dupe is also the best time for a prediction. Get in votes, peeps. Much love, British Yari.
British Yari. All right, now let's go right here. Hopefully no one gets stuck this time. It's gonna be so pretty. It's gonna be a pain putting in those natural tiles. Ugh, it's gonna be so painful. Maybe the ladder will work. Let's give this a try, shall we? Or the door? I'm not sure. What are we gonna make you out of? I guess copper. Uranium would be interesting. If I could get enough uranium doors. Quickly install buildable dirt while no one is looking. Yeah. Oh, what did you do, Delassa? Okay. Here, let's just play this game. Here you go. Of course, they're doing it from the wrong side. The glowing nature reserve. Well, it would be slightly glowy, but it would help kill germs. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I don't know if the pneumatic door counts. Wait, you didn't reserve natural tiles? I know. We didn't know what the design of this place was going to look like. This might call for just a natural tiles mod, just to make it easy. I don't like it any better than you do, but all it would do is save us time. No, it wouldn't work with the door, so yeah, we are gonna do natural tile mod. I think I have it. Maybe, maybe not.
Jarifa2 said do it. Otherwise it will be a big hassle.
It would be a big hassle. A big hassle. Mods. Do I have it? No. Of course I don't. Field trip. Let's go library. Auction not included. Workshop. Kerplink. Does anybody have a... Oh, great. See, this is another... Which one is it? I know some of you have used this recently. Is it fix or not fix? I forgot my permission slip. Can I still go on the field trip? No, you're actually just sitting in the classroom, and I brought the TV out in front. It's fixed. Thank you. Beautiful. No, we still have some levels that we are going to do gunk extractors. Now we can make them out of dirt to make it look even prettier. We can just watch you stream it with the class. Can Chris Farley drive the bus? Classic reference. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if pips could go in uranium. I think they could. Let me double check here. Uranium ore. It's 150. Yes, they can do uranium ore. I think 150 is still good. All right, now. Whew. That's going to be open. It's probably not going to be open because we're going to make a nature reserve thing. Now, I think it's down. Yes, here it is. Yes, yes. Give me dirt. There's so many. Dirt. Dirt. Green shiny is the best. There we go. Let's keep knocking these out. You still haven't gotten up there? Whoa. MDK, MDK. Why not put it just above the door? Why? So you're saying like here? You're just trying to avoid the pipe issue? So I can put statues. Yeah, but above the door, if it's a plant that has 2 tile high. Not all of them are going to have... We only need 4. The rest we can make solid tiles, or actually probably airflow or mesh tiles, and then put statues on them. Pink, pink. We'll go with this. Oh, those look ugly. Ew! Ew! Go away! Oh, it's gonna make me reselect? No, it does not. Okay, good. Nisbet? Is the game down a little bit too much? Maybe. No Nisbets. More Draco eggs, though. More Draco eggs equals more reed fiber. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I do have one in here, so I'm gonna leave them in here. No, I guess that doesn't make sense. It's gonna keep those funky tiles because of the biome change. Well, I can tell you where we're not gonna have natural tiles. Ew. Ew. Next up is going to be a gunk level. No, still got to get rid of everything here. I'm a monster. Xeon was sleeping on her back in my lap, and I had my partner pick her up. Huh? You get to have your piece too. Whoop. Oh, we had an eruption, and it's holding. And look. Remember we did the science experiment? We wanted to see if 3 could handle it, and 3 are handling it. We have no damage. So our science experiment was kind of a success. Other than the fact that I forgot.
Gatorade is better.
Is it worth going back in there to add another layer of rails? When we extended it, I didn't add another layer of rails. I'm gonna get in there just for a second, okay? Just for a second. Oh. Yeah, but more rails would be more dispersion of the heat. It's not fine, Jazzy. It's not fine. How is that coming out, by the way? 50, 49, 40 degrees, 30 degrees, 25. Oh, wow. This is nice and cool. There it goes. So it's coming out around 25 degrees. And this one. Okay, now I can go like this. Yep. I'm gonna have to fix that with a... If it isn't Baroque, don't fix it. Oh, I owe a drink, Roku. Cheers to you. Now I gotta get in there with some snippy snips. Like this. Oh, nope, that's not right. Yes! It's so good! We're losing a little... There's some obsidian here. I don't know where that came from, but I gotta move it so the auto super can reach it. Now we got even better distribution. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's gonna work. It's not even Stevens. I'm not gonna be able to live with myself that way. Mm-hmm. Which means I gotta go in here like this again. Pink. Did I make those out of... what's the melting point of wolframite? 29 will be okay. I'm about to eat supreme nachos and you can't stop me. I wouldn't want to stop you. Join you? I would. What are we talking about on supreme nachos? We're talking about some cheese? Are we talking, oh, nope, not that one. So that one's gonna come down. Oh, no. Okay, okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna have to go
Jarifa2
over
said,
one.
if you can't live with yourself, I can. When do I move in? Also, prediction people, 5-ish minutes left.
5-ish. We got a little bit of puzzle here, folks. Every square needs to have some igneous rock. Okay, that can just continue. Okay, okay. My brain hurts. Move the receptacle. Oh, what a pain in the tuchus. But yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Now you're gonna come in here. You're gonna go up and then over. Over. Up. Over. Boom. 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 Oh! Oh, this is fine. Now, where can I put it? There. So I just had to move it over one. That's it. Good idea. Good stuff. Same spot upside down. No, that wouldn't work. I had to shift it. So I put it up. Oh. Oh no, that could be big sexy. Yeah, that's big sexy. I think that's even bigger sexy. Because, nope, go wait, right here. Then that can just slide all the way down smooth. Like a baby's bottom. Come on, come on, come on. Let me move that in there. Let me move this in here. Very happy this thing was able to keep up. Oh, wolframite. Relocate you over here. Hello, McFly. What are we taking so long to do? Ooh! It's a little Groku. I don't think Groku's bottom would be smooth. Like, literally, we're just melting everything. Thank you, Milky, finally. And bye, Milky. The thermal doors slow everything down? Yeah, they do. But, I mean, it's still... Boop. Does that mean Echo is a Sith? I don't know. Grogu's not a Jedi. He's just Force attuned? I don't know what we call it. Yes, yes. Do you have a loop behind the auto sweeper? What do you mean behind? You talking about the rails? He is a Jedi? No. Grogu was at the academy? Yeah, but didn't he leave? Maybe I've missed a season of Mandalorian. Grogu was a Jedi. Don't you have to complete the academy to become a Jedi? You can't be like, you know, I made it 3 weeks into SEAL training. I'm a SEAL. No, no, that's not how it works. He was a Padawan. Yeah, you're a Padawan just in the same way an elementary school student is an elementary school student. When you stop going to elementary school, you're not an elementary school student anymore. You don't always be a Padawan forever and ever. You are no longer in training from another Jedi. Ergo, you're not a Jedi. You're not a Padawan. Which is why I said was, Queen. Don't get smart with me. You know I can't tell. Oh, Nisbet? No, but it is a Meep. Hi, Meep. Oh, and we got a finished prediction, too. Dead rail behind the auto super. Don't say that. It's another flower pot for team buildings. Team buildings making some cash.
It was awful. Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Behind. No, it's not. Yeah, it's moving. Oh, I see it. I see it. And it's right here. There we go. Who caught that? Einstein, way to go. Nice. Nice catch. To be fair, Ahsoka makes a huge giant deal about not being a Jedi. Then another writer comes in and just goes, yeah, she's a Jedi. See, yeah, but are we really taking the TV shows as canon? I don't know. I figured Disney did a bad enough job on some of them to where people just stopped caring. All right, let's get in here. All right, like this. Some of those TV shows are better than the sequel. Some, yes. I would agree with that term, some. Let's do a nice low priority sweepies. Not that we're gonna be able to do it for long. Andor was pretty good. I liked Andor. I liked Mandalorian too. Fun fact though, by the way, there's a good preview of Mandalorian and Grogu, the movie, in the previews for Project Hail Mary. And I'm starting to come along. At first I was like, this style seems different and weird. Kind of comic-y. But I think they've done a decent job so far. We'll see. The problem with Mandalorian is that there was homework between seasons. Yeah, it's because they wanted you to watch other things. Now watch this. Give me all your money. Gray Man's waiting till Disney Plus. Good stuff. I thought you'd like to know that G-Ren said I don't have to try WoW again. Oh, jeez. You know what? You're a big baby man-child, Roku. Big baby man-child. I understand that you have a nostalgia hit for RuneScape, but at no metric, zero metrics, is it even anywhere close to objectively better than World of Warcraft. Dang it, Roku! You see what you've done? You got my blood pressure up. Oh, I'm at the grocery store right now. I just heard a parent yelling at a small child, something to the effect of "Get back here," and the child ran in the other direction, yelling "Freedom." Sky, did somebody say wow? I keep holding off the urge to try Midnight. I do it every expansion. I'm like, I'm gonna try it. Maybe this will be the time. Maybe this is it. Rage bait, 8 out of 10. Not gonna lie. It's objectively better. Blizzard objectively did a better job with marketing. I said what I said. So you think the only reason that World of Warcraft was the #1 best-selling MMO and #1 most active players is because of marketing? Oh, Colton said I would rather platinum WoW than RuneScape. Play RuneScape. Oh man. No, that's the problem though. Chat, Roku's not trolling. Roku's pushing, pushing the belly button. But Roku believes it. Parents, stop fighting. Since when do the kids tell us what to do? Kevin, go to your room. Midnight is awfully tempting with the housing system. Exactly, Sky. I'm also resisting so far, just not sure until when. Yes. Jazzy said, Roku believes it. They're wrong, but they believe it. Hypothetically, this is going to allow us to make a lot of progress very quickly. Hypothetically. Relurk just came to tell you about young William Wallace. It's so good. Thank you for sharing, Turtle. Make sure you ask the meat market manager if you can get some brisket with the bone in it. That ought to go over well. True. Very, very true. Oh my goodness. So this next puzzle is only 750 pieces. And chat's crushing it right now. They're absolutely crushing it. You know what? Watch this. Just real quick, just for a second, just to see how it feels, okay? Okay, don't. I want to duplicate you. Duplicate, yes, yes, yes. This will just be puzzle. Sure. The name is already used. No, it's not. Puzzle. Just chatting puzzle. Here we go. Okay. Now all I have to do is go here. Am I in it? Watch out! Watch how good this. Watch how fast I am, chat. I'm speedy. This can be removed. Thank you. Oh no, it's gonna remove it from everywhere, isn't it? Oh, I'm butchering things, aren't I? Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is why you don't. Okay, maybe I'm not.
Oh, we just Wolverine him.
Oh, we just Wolverine him. Stop saying that. That's why we're not doing clips anymore. That is exactly why we're not doing clips. Then I can move this. So you can just go over here. And then I can add. Is the queen yelling at me? Is the queen yelling at me yet? Where is my... I know what I can do. Hold on. Hold on.
Jarifa2 said Echo can't handle the Wolverine anymore.
I can't. I cannot handle it. Let's just do this. Copy. Paste. Oh, why are you doing that? I managed to copy everything twice. I don't know why. Now we have a puzzle scene. Huh? That's pretty good. We will call this the Wolverine. I wonder if the buttons work. I don't think they'll work. Yeah, no. So I'll always be stuck in this position. But at least you can see the puzzle. Well, for as long as the OBS link works. Because it breaks all the time. Should I get in? Oh, even better. Beautiful. We are so pro here. Okay, back to the subject at hand. I need to remember the key command. Somebody in chat might know it. When you're trying to duplicate a scene, but you don't want it to be a reference duplication. Because I may have butchered something in here. I don't know.
That was just prime time.
Maybe not. What is this clandestine chapel? I don't know. I just thought it looked pretty. I can't believe the puzzlers are making that kind of work already, though. Granted, it's only a 750. I wanted to give them a couple small ones because I was thinking that maybe people would be doing this more over the weekend. So I put a couple of smaller ones that way because there wouldn't be as many people helping. Anyway, now you can't see my message. How long until chat notices? Uh-oh, what? What? What did I miss? Jazzy! Don't leave me hanging like that! Oh no. Is it okay to invite non-stream friends? Yeah. As long as you can vouch, you know what I mean? Because we have nowhere to know, but the mods still have moderation abilities there if somebody's acting not nice. I did work on the Paris one yesterday. Good stuff, Rusty. I saw somebody did some work because the border was completely done. And I keep the page open too, so every once in a while I sit down at the computer and I'll just start playing with some pieces. I don't think I got any from the last one though. I failed. This is where people are like, this is why you use chain deconstruct. I think the Queen uses chain deconstruct. The border was me mostly, says Pepper Doken. Good stuff. I was doing the bushes a bit. Oh. I like one thing I think the devs did really smart is you're basically sitting on a huge table. So you can literally go take like a handful of pieces and you can grab a bunch of pieces at once, off into the corner and work on them. I made a smiley face on the last puzzle. Somebody removed the smiley safe. You can even pocket them? I don't know how to pocket them. Colton says I made a cat. You're making me want to break out one of my puzzles. Please stop. It'd be more exciting than RuneScape. Oh! Ba-dum-bum! Phenom monkey. Lies. Jazzy 2 with a nicely timed. Got him. Oh, we can finally get rid of this now. Echo steals pieces right out of your hand if we're talking about the puzzle. Look, I had to do what I had to do, right? I saw you were eagerly picking up a piece and I was like, ooh, I will grab said piece. I made you a house and you abandoned it. Dex says, I have never played RuneScape. Take that. RuneScape. Run escape. There we go. Almost there. And then we're going to be able to cut and paste in nice fashion. Come back on. Let's do a check on the sauna. Oh! We had a successful eruption, chat. It got up to 250. But we crushed more of the heat. Or dispersed it fast enough. Look at that. Finally. Gold volcano, yeah. Like it's sitting at 125 degrees. Oh, yes. And right now it's a bunch of igneous rock that's going up here. So look at all of this beautiful heat, which is just chugging water through the system. That makes me want to do more buffer tanks. Even though I really don't have the copper to be doing this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The answer is always more buffer tanks. Yes. Yes, it is. That way you have to wait longer to realize there's a problem. What was that? Oh, I got a good job. Thank you, Panda Amanda. I'm a good boy. So yes, I do know that this is sort of redundant. Because like our spawn, our main water supply. Oh no. Okay, you're going the right way. You're fine, you're fine. Need to make sure this is still the correct sort of bridging system. I mean, we have a big old tank here, but we're not gonna have this big old tank in the future, is the idea. Nisbat? No. Copper. All right, so now I can go like this. I can go like that. Hello? Oh, that's why. You need another tile. While we're doing great things here, we might as well buffer some of that water. Oh, bleach stone. The game agreed that you needed more buffer tanks and gave you the copper. Let's get all this going. So I can say all sweep only. And just do something like this. So they'll bring it all here, and then I can have this auto sweeper grab it. Things are looking up. Things are finally looking up. Don't sweep anything there. We're down to 14 kilos worth of pressure because we're shipping more water than we're receiving. Which is hard to imagine because we're running the petroleum generators, the natural gas generators, and we have a pipe in. We should be receiving more water than we're shipping. But whatever. And then you can just say everything. Yeah, because it's... Once the system is clear from all this excess debris, everything gets through the system really quick. Like it's about to dump all of this. There it goes. Brings in a whole nother batch. Oh, it's so good. Oh, how good is it, chat? So good. You actually don't need to sweep that. Auto sweeper can reach it. Do the generators produce 10K a second? The petroleum generator produces less than 3/4 of a kilo per second when they're running 100% of the time. Right now we are averaging 50% of the time. A little less, third. Natural gas generators is less. Ooh, 67.5 grams per second. But it's okay. Why aren't you pumping? Oh, here it is backed up. Backed up. All right, back here. Whee! Karma, 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 camellia. I don't know where it came from, chat. I'm finally getting satisfied with the state of this colony. We're up to 300,000 calories. The sauna is working as intended. The volcanoes have been tamed appropriately. Even this beast up here, our scientific experiment was successful. If we wanted to, we could turn this one back on. How did I stop it? What did I do? I did something. Yeah, I have the thing shut off. But now you know, with the right materials, you can tame a full volcano with 3 steam turbines. You've seen it here. A volcano and a thermal aqua tuner that's running 40% of the time. And on top of it, it's cooling all the igneous rock coming out of it. It's beautiful. That are actively cooled. Yeah, no doubt, but I don't not actively cool my steam turbines. But is it a full volcano with a max output? I don't know what the max is. This is a 253.4 kilos with an average output of 1120.5. Don't put volcanoes in a dirty brick. No, I'm still saying you can put them in a dirty brick. You just got to make sure it's shielded around some nice steam. All right, that is good there. Back here. Back to life. Back to reality. Don't know where that came from either. CO2 is bad, okay? For full disclosure, I know some of you were not interested in the Factorio playthrough. Well, we don't know what we're playing yet, but this Wednesday, we're going to start another game, or at least go looking for one. In other words, like we may do a couple of one-offs or two-offs to try to find another game we can sink our teeth into for a little while. Remember, at the beginning of this year, I said that I want to play more games instead of just one-offs during the variety time, getting into it. But I also then want them to be big enough communities that we can still grow our community with. Kutai says, Stacklands? It might be Timberborn for a little while because everybody's been clamoring for it. That just seems like smart business. I'd also like to try to get good. That way I can do a YouTube series on it. Nom Nom Heckies Baki says, wow, I'll leave now. Why are you leaving now? It would be a good time to play Subnautica if you ever did, because Subnautica 2 may or may not come out soonish, so the community is attentive. I tell you what, the best time to do it would be if they announce like, hey, it's coming out this date. Play it like the 2 weeks before. Play Subnautica 1 and then roll into Subnautica 2. Because I know people are trying to resist. Yeah, I was a bit skeptical too, Anglimo. It was a little slow, not a lot of systems, but everybody says it's really increased in capability. All right, so I am now going to take a snapshot. Ha! And then this is going to be a gunk. I don't know what we're going to... Are we going to do oil for gunk? Oh, not again. Granted, we're still at the 4K pressure. My only theory, the only theory I have left after looking at this 1,000 times is there's too much natural gas in here, so it's actually conducting more of its thermals to the water. I wonder if I made these out of something else, like maybe lead, that it would not heat up the water inside it as much. I don't know. I like to circulate the water so it's not the water in the pipes. It's not the water in the pipes, it's the water in the oil well. If it was the water in the pipes, we'd see broken pipes every once in a while. One of those is inactive. Yeah, we hadn't turned it on because we were conserving the water. But I guess we can reactivate it now. All right. Oh, you're stuck? No. Do let me make sure I build that next. All right, so what am I going to do? If I'm bringing the gunk extractor, is just supposed to take out gunk. What am I going to do with all that extra gunk? All that gunk. That gunk in your trunk. I could heat it. 447. I have not heard of that issue. Easy to forget. What's the boiling point of sulfur? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because at that temperature, the gunk, you need to boil the gunk at 447. It turns into petroleum and sulfur. Well, at 115, the sulfur liquefies. At 337, it boils. I think I actually did a gunk boiler in one of our last colonies too. And it was a pain. Not a pain, it was just messy. What am I doing right now? I'm just taking the gunk out, providing it to a bottle opener. Where is it? Up here? I got a buffer tank for just in cases. Okay. Do I do 2? 2 seems excessive. 2 is excessive. Yay! So where do I put it? I guess we'll put it back here. Jordan! In with the 6 months. I don't know. I don't love the way that looks, but it's not a good... It's not evenly distributed here. Do you need the sink for morale? Yeah, that's probably a good point. That is probably a good point. All right, now... Dink! Boom! I like it like that. That is so much better. They really need the blueprints to be standard. I 100% agree. 100%. All right, so we said these are going to be normal tiles because of reasons. I only need 4 natural tiles. And a natural park, or a nature reserve rather, natural park. 120 tiles. So it's that distance right here. So you can be like something like this. And the rest... Oh, wait. No. That is 1, 2, 6 levels of luxury barracks. Does the nature reserve need to go all the way down to maintenance? That's a good point. That's a really good point. No, it doesn't. Which means this just can go a little bit higher. Which means this one will... Nope. Oh no. How'd you get stuck? Be free. Oh, well, and especially with this room's going to be even smaller. I can make it go higher. I could segment it off like, no. This is the luxury barracks area. We'll have a luxury barracks rec room. And we'll make sure that the penthouse dupes can't go in it. So I think we don't know what that's going to look like yet. So we're just going to go something like this. Good spot for extra reed fiber? I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, but I also wanted to put some statues. And we shouldn't. The only reason we're even having an issue with reed fiber is because of the great Draco collapse of cycle 600. Other than that, we would be doing perfect with some reed fiber. Algae. Reed fiber. We're back up to 42 units. I could probably take away... all the oxygen diffusers. I will remove that. Nisbet? It's a Maya. I blame past Echo for Dracopocalypse. Dracopocalypse now. I mean, it's fair. Alright, so... wherever the exact middle is where we're going to want the suits. So I'm thinking maybe 2 levels of suits here. I don't know. Well, now we got 18 levels of private bedrooms. What are we dinking? Look at all this carbon dioxide. This is ridiculous. Entombed? Oh, more water splashes. Yay! I love the smell of phosphorite in the morning. +1 for the great reference. +1 indeed. Ooh, calories. All right. So this is going to be rec rooms. Somehow I'm gonna have to make a another maintenance room because we're gonna need a cooling loop for this. I can probably put the cooling loop up top. Or even at the bottom. We'll see about that later. Some rec rooms. I guess I should just plan where I can want the suits. Maybe in this nice area with the computer and stuff. It's processing. Hospital and pharmacy, maybe? Possibly. Okay, this is... okay, we're gonna go like this. Oh my gosh, we're so out of copper. Oh, this is gonna prevent me from... no, it'll let me build everything else over it. Alright, now let's try... I guess I can copy this. And then just rework it. Nope. $106. So, this does not need to go there. It can go... it's gonna be close, isn't it? 106 plus 7, 8 plus 16. That would bring me over, so no. That is where it has to stop. Now, how many boops do I have that are premium dupes? So I can plan their rooms. Use gold? Well, we will, but I don't have any... a lot of this stuff is ore. It's the ores that we're short on. All right, Jazzy 2. Mercutio 2. 3 with Furry Wolf. 4 with Sea Grant. I thought we had 5 would Bear the Greatest 8. All right, so we need 5 private bedrooms for boops. They should let you crude refined metal to ore. That would be kind of cool.
I'm in danger.
Why are we in danger? Something is overheating. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is pretty standard. Pretty standard. Why is it 126 though? Okay, I'll bite. There's nothing hot over here. I guess it was this. Yeah, I don't know. Let me get... Where's that go? Right down here? That's fine. I think I have seen... I'm not 100% sure, but there does seem to be some issue with
Get it, girl.
lately.
Get it, girl.
It could just be me being a stupid head. You alright?
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade
Well, the
is
heat
better.
didn't come from the dirt. The heat came from the uranium. Somehow, it got superheated. Oh. Thank you, Pepperdokin. Thank you, Yari. Cheers to you. Boop, 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 boop. Just keep mopping it. You know I'm going to ask you to mop it. All right, that'll take care of itself here in a minute. Now I want this. Hold on. Don't break. Nope, I need to go further. So I need those little ladders. And what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna remove. Yes. And then I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Now I need 18 of these. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's no... Oh, hold on. There we go. And I did it again. See, I shouldn't let them come in. I should make them all do it here, because that's what's happening, is they're getting in through the sides with these ladders and then not being able to get back out. Like this special. Dalassa, how do you plan on getting back in? All right. What do we have? 4? How many boobs? We said 5 boobs, right? So we'll just replace the bathrooms somewhere. Okay. This is 5, 6. Oh, please fit. 7. We'll figure that out later. 8, 9, 10, 11. Something's off. I know. Now I don't even have my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now, I want suits somewhere. So maybe I should take out this. This could be where the cooling loop and suits going this way. How many suits would that be? 15, 30? Is 30 suits enough? Yeah, we're so out of copper. You can do blueprints like that? It's a mod. I only use it sparingly when we're doing a project like this. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Well, of course, doesn't matter what level I put it on. This is the most amount of room I would have. Unless I made it jut out like it had a... I could have it come out through here, so we could add more. "60 Atmo suits, dupes will be forced inside." That's true, but you gotta remember at any given time, there's probably what, 6 dupes sleeping? On a standard schedule? 6 to 7 dupes? So that brings me down to 50. Some of them, and then you can have another 6 dupes that are idling because they're in recreation time. So that gets us down to 44. So if I had 2 rows of 20, maybe we'll have to see. All right, so how many is this? Not that we have enough material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. $17. Oh, Hermit! Hermie! $18. Are you gonna make a dedicated spawn for the suits? Yes. Just like we already have one sitting here, but we'll move it. Yeah, we don't even have close to the material on this. We're gonna have to go hunting for copper ore. All right, now I need to make room for 5 boops. Is there any place that makes like a lot of sense? Maybe here. I can just go to the left side. How many do we have here? 4? So I could literally get rid of these, have 4 boops on one side. Oh, I messed up. I don't need 8, right? No, I did need 8. That's why it was okay. So this just needs to be 5 singulars. Not, these are single wides, so that makes sense because we have 13 total boops. Like this. And maybe... yeah. Let's just bring them together. Who is your favorite dupe? I think chat might be Nisbet. Well, the reason why, Eric, this goes back, like I said earlier, into early December, when one of our community members, before I'd said no, you can't request a specific dupe, during the charity event, requested a Nisbet. And so since I had not said no, you can't do that until after, I vowed to get them a Nisbet. It has been since December, and we have not seen a Nisbet. Bliss burst. So that's why everybody, it's like, Nisbet? Imagine, one drawback of blueprints, imagine building all this and discovering it flipped materials. I don't think it flips materials, right? Yeah, it keeps the same material even when you're out. Then I'm gonna need a recreation room, another recreation. Maybe these are both recreation rooms. How did you get stuck over here?
I'm in danger.
Somebody is. How are we doing over here? Gravy. Absolutely gravy. Oh no, I don't want to scoop that up. That's where all that salt water is coming in. And a lot of these have been in here for so long, they're not super hot. So they're just kind of shuffling. Look at the loader. This thing is just running 100% right now. Which is absolutely glorious. At this point, I feel bad every time I skip a Nisbet in my game. Oh, okay, so now we can go like this. And now we'll have all of the gunk stuff on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing one, aren't I? 5, 6. Oh, that's 8. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Recreation room, recreation room. A joint recreation rooms. Suits. Water sieves and stuff for plumbing. Gunk extraction. Gas pump to get rid of carbon dioxide. So all I'm really waiting on is a hospital and a pharmacy. How did you do that? Where can I squeeze a hospital and a pharmacy in here? I can get lower. This is the way. And then all of our... I don't know. This stupid volcano's in the way. We've been telling you to go down all day. Hey, sometimes we're resistant. Echo fiddles while Rome burns. That's gonna be a shaft to be able to get into here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine, and this is gonna be a glorious picture. Glorious. What did I last have with cheese? Last night I had a meatball wedge, which is basically like a personal pizza folded in half. So I think my no, I also had a Greek salad that was so good. So good, and I love some feta. So it's gonna be feta. It's gonna be feta today. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, feta!
Behold the power of cheese.
Oh, the power of cheese. How's the power on this map? Amazing. We're never running out of power, I say. Right, Card, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, man. Yeah, we have all the petroleum we want, all the natural gas we want. I got hydrogen coming out the wazoo. A bunch of steam turbines doing great work. This needs to be mopped. Have I tried that viral baked feta recipe? It is excellent. I have not seen it. You're just baking feta? That's... I'm curious because feta is very rich to begin with. Oh, there's some iron ore right there. I too could use iron ore. Nope, we are not changing. Oh, we're out of granite? Oh, something, a duck. Sheet pan, feta, and vegetables. Oh. Mr. Boom says, how has the episode been? Any dumpster fires? No, we actually managed to solve a lot of dumpster fires because I'm a pro streamer. Do you have any grapes? All right, let's save this. Don't run away. Do not run away, Chad. I know. Look, do not run away. You got to stay above the raid. You get free echoes. I'm trying to think of more things that are going to bring more redemptions for people to spend their echoes on. Okay? Don't go anywhere. It's going to be fine, sweetheart. I would wonder, does it make it more rich? Because you know how strong a feta is, and sometimes when you bake things, it gets stronger. Probably because the grease and thing. I don't know. Oh, where's the music? It looks like suits are down? Don't say that. Don't say that. I appreciate everybody coming out today. Thank you all so much for the support. Jordan? Did I say thank you to Jordan? Oh dear goodness, not again. Chat, if I miss a thank you, if you see something... I don't remember if I did. Jordan, thank you. I can't remember. What was I doing? I had to say thank you, right? Maybe I need to go back to wearing the ear monitors. Let's go say hi to somebody. Oh, jokes. I need more friends. I need more friends. I need more friends. I need more friends. I know what we're doing. Chat, we're gonna go say hi to a longtime community member. This raid, the streamer is probably not used to large raids like this, but sometimes we gotta give folks a chance to earn your view, and that's what we're gonna do today. Be kind, be respectful, be nice, but go in there and start flipping tables. I want to see chaos messages everywhere. We're gonna go say hi to Ghost Rider. All right, you beautiful people. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. Looking forward to getting another episode of the Max Colonization series out this week. It should happen, depending on how tomorrow goes. You know, you never know. And then we're also going to be trying to figure out a game to play. Maybe Timberborn, maybe something else on Wednesday, Thursday. And then we'll have Factorial Friday.
It was awful.
I hope all of you have a fantastic week. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Much love.